And we are live. NashvilleLou Live is on the air. Hello, friends. It's your buddy Lou Pickney with you here. Hello, Rusky Music. Hello, Tissues. Hello. We're playing some Warsaken Blitz here in just a second. It was quite the weekend for me with Warsaken Blitz. I won my first Warsaken tournament on Saturday. The Blue Mint tournament. It was a lot of fun. So let's talk about what you can win here today if you beat me in a live player versus player match. Peeking at the Warsaken prize wheel, presented in part by my land in Alien Worlds, Neri 3616. So you take a look over here. We got one of those loot packs you can't buy anymore unless you get it on the secondary market, or you could win it here. The Unreal Successful Mole Hunt number 5 from Sean IOP. That was donated many weeks ago, and it has lasted up there. Perhaps today is the day. 3 different epics. Got some ultra rares, super rares, and then down to even the very rares are some really nice cards, even though they're the most common as far as rarity goes. You're still talking about 1,000 total, but you're talking about some nice cards. So there's your selection, but to do that, you have to beat me in a live player versus player match here on NashvilleLou Live. Hello. Hello, JHU Leader. Hello, TK Brown. Hello. Yo. Greetings, everyone. All right. Actually, I will jump back to the wheel real quick because I need to pull the slate up on that end before I switch over here. And we're going to get the game going here in just a second. All right. So ready to begin. Rusky Music, I'm not sure if you've sent a code. If you haven't, please do. And we'll get things going here with Warsaken Blitz. Yeah, just type !join in chat. All right, Rusky Music says loading up now. Sounds good. So we'll get that going here in just a second. It was wild the way it turned out with the tournament. To celebrate, I ended up giving away 3 ultra rares at the very end of the stream. And that was almost 5 hours in. And I came so close to being out in my first competition as far as that round 2 matchup. But I caught a lot of breaks. It went the distance as far as the final went. We went 5 rounds, but I was fortunate enough to get the win. So I've got that to hang my hat on, if nothing else. Also, over the weekend, after 4 years, I decided I would accept the offer from Twitch to be an affiliate. So I have that going as well now. So I know Rusky Music's getting the app loaded up. In just a moment, I'll have a connect code sent my way, and we'll get started here with Warsaken Blitz on NashvilleLou Live. I don't think I've tested out Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern yet as far as days of the week and times. Be trying a few things out here over the next few weeks, I anticipate. Trying to figure out what makes the most sense when people are wanting to play the game. Thank you. Thank you, Rusky Music. I appreciate it. Well, it's just I'm an affiliate. I think to be a partner is a different level, but it's still, it's a business arrangement now. So we have that. And I mean, I've been a broadcasting professional for a long time, but I wanted to make sure the time was right when I did it, and I believe it is now. I'm on the southeast side. I grew up in South Nashville, not that far from Harding Place. You know where Harding Mall is, or used to be. There's a Walmart there now. But now I live in southeast suburbs of Nashville. Thank you. That's the long way of saying Laverne, Rutherford County. But so southeast side. All right. So I'll get the code typed in. We'll get things started for this match. I went with that green deck that usually my go-to. My back's against the wall, and I went to that in the 5th and deciding match of the final. And I got the victory. Again, I had a lot of luck along the way, but very happy to have it nonetheless. Oh, okay, near the Percy Priest Dam, yeah.
Warsaken.
I used to live real close to the Lake Walk subdivision. I used to live down there in Antioch. That was 11, 12 years ago. Long time ago. All right. So 3 building cards out of the 8. This does make 2 sets of 2, so not a single weather. But how picky do you want to be? With a mulligan, you might get 8 cards that have 0 that match. So I'm going to keep it, and we'll see what happens. And I get to go first. It's a roll of 1. I have to remember I have to keep track of my opponents on a list, because I'll start going, and it's like you blink, and hours have flown by, which is a good thing. But I do have to make sure I keep track of the match. Okay, so rolled a 1. All this thinking out loud, I just need to play the DX8 to end my turn. There was a time I had a girlfriend in Mount Juliet, and I had to drive Hobson Pike. I drive toward Nashville, get up that way. So, I know a thing or two about the outlying areas east, southeast of Nashville. So roll a 5. I'll play the second DX5. This will leave me 3 spots open in my war zone, 4 actions to go for the turn. I'll at least go with 1 set of buildings with the guard towers. 2 spots open in my war zone, 2 actions to go for the turn. I feel hesitant about putting out a second duo of buildings because that's just begging an intel to come in and decimate that. And then how do you get your building cards back if you don't have building cards? So I'm going to forego those last 2 actions and end the turn. And I'm not sure if that's sound strategy or not there, as far as from a should I play it or not standpoint. With some of these scenarios you really run into every now and then, at least in my experience, and it's been a bit of a learning curve as far as what is and isn't the right play. There's 3 of a kind force. So I'm down to 3 territories. 3 of a kind force takes out an opponent's territories. With Warsaken Blitz, you start with 1 leader, 4 territories, and a deck of 60. That deck of 60 is known as your arsenal. So it's a standalone weather, 4 actions to go for the turn, 2 of a kind building cards. And if you play the 3rd, I know you're going back for as far as the force cards go, and that's it for my opponent's turn. My turn. 6. Oh my. Nothing to make 3 of a kind. Okay. Play a pair of H5 dropships. Could pull back my building cards, but I don't know. I'm going to pass up the last 4 actions and end my turn. So taking on Rusky Music here in Warsaken Blitz. If you'd like to play, just type !join in chat, and you can enter the queue. If you lose, good game. If you win, you get a spin on the prize wheel. Showed that off to start the broadcast. Roll of 1. That's it for my opponent's turn. My turn. 2. Oh, wow. So I've got 3 of a kind now, but only 2 actions. I'll put them out there. That's a bit of a... Although at this point, worrying too much about potential intel is going to be, I think, a mistake. So I'm going to put them out there. We'll see. 4 wide, 2 deep. Remember, tomorrow is the next Blue Mint tournament for Warsaken Blitz. It's a 1 p.m. Eastern start, 1700 UTC. Free entry. Many thanks to Blue Mint for putting on those wonderful tournaments. Enjoy them greatly. 3 of a kind force is going to take Me down to 2 territories remaining. Two actions to go for my opponent. Two-of-a-kind weather, two-of-a-kind building, 1 action to go, and that's it for my opponent's turn. My turn. 6. All right. I like to play one of these, the Agent Zera.
Select target.
It's already had 2 out there on the board. Oh, it's a territory. That's not the... trying to bounce, but that wasn't an intel. We'll get rid of the golden farmlands. Moonbaz Marty, hello. Hello. All right. 5 actions to go for the turn. You can tell my eye was on the planted device trio. Let's bounce.
Select target.
I'm going to bump both building cards
Select target.
and one of the weathers. 2 actions to go for the turn. Nothing to make 3 of a kind. I'm going to forego those last 2 actions and end my turn. So I have 2 territories remaining. My opponent, Rusky Music, has 3. It's a roll of 1. Yes, for sure, as far as meeting up sometime. And Standard very much is of interest to me. I watched some of the 3-way match yesterday. It starts to run together after a while with some about the timing of things. Well, nothing to play here for 3 of a kind, except for I'm not going to put 1/3 of this out there at this point. Not a WMD. So end the turn. But with Standard, there's a lot I still need to learn. And the way that you see it in-game, it's kind of like there's like different numeric values for... I don't know. There's a lot of that I have to learn how it works. And then the challenge for me would be trying to turn that into a show format. I really think Standard will be stronger in some ways for pre-recorded content. Kind of like how the World Poker Tour turned final tables at a bunch of large, high-stakes poker events into television programming that has a certain evergreen status to it as well. So I rolled a 3, so I can finally, well, I got 4 of them. I only need 3 of the WMD. So here we go.
Select target.
A WMD takes out 2 of your opponent's territories in Warsaken Blitz. You can only play 1 per match, at most. That's it for my turn. So Rusky Music's down to 1 territory. I have 2 remaining. But it's very interesting. Typing it and saying it at the same time, yeah. Very interesting. The Standards up. There's a lot of depth to it. Like what works great here is 3 of a kind force. That's going to take me down to 1 territory. We'll both have 1 territory now. 3 actions still to go for Rusky Music. But Blitz very much is an easy way for people to learn how Warsaken, how it works in different categories. The force cards, your building cards, weather, territories, your leader. Basic concepts where you don't have to know what each individual force card or building card does because they have different roles, certainly, in the full game. Oh, yeah, mobile. I mean, that's going to be huge. Mobile is big time. There's a 4. Man. Well, I can go back and get 2 of the Agent Zeras. I only need 2 of those, but I mean, a planted device. I'm going to have 2 more in there. I don't know if that really even matters. All right. Guard tower. 3 actions to go for the turn. Okay. So this will be 3-of-a-kind Agent Zero. This will give my opponent a compromised leader.
Select target.
Hello, Natha. Hello.
Compromised.
All right. So 4 actions to go here for my opponent. Once you have a compromised leader in Warsaken Blitz, all your opponent needs is 3-of-a-kind force to take you out. Meanwhile, here's 3-of-a-kind force that's going to give me a compromised leader. 3 actions still to go here. If Rusky Music's sitting on 3-of-a-kind force, I'm going to lose the match right here.
Leader compromised.
There's 2, there's 3. Rusky Music wins. All right, good game, Rusky Music. Victorious. All right, JHU leader, thank you for the code. We'll get to that in just a moment. But first, we're going to take a trip over to the prize wheel. Give you a look at everything on here, and we'll give it a spin to find out what Rusky Music's going to win here. So there it is, the Warsaken prize wheel, presented in part by my land in Alien Worlds, Neary, 3616. So it's 1 out of 50 odds for each of the 50 spots on the wheel, starting with that loot pack. Unreal Successful Mole Hunt number 5 from Sean IOP. Got these epics in here. A whole bunch of ultra rares. That's out of 200 per. That's all that exist. 500 per with the super rares, and 1,000 per with the very rares. But those very rares, some of those cards look fantastic. So you'll be getting something good regardless here. But let's hope you get something you want here, Rusky Music. So I'm going to give this several shuffles and give it a spin. Good luck. All right, congratulations. You earned a super rare Igor Bach Electrical Engineer number 471. So now is the point where make a note here in my records that, okay, I played Rusky Music. I lost the match, and Rusky Music wins the Igor Bach. I'll know the electrical engineer part. I'll have to go that detailed with it, but now I have to find it here in my fulfillments wallet. If you ever get anything that's from fulfillments with an S on the end, it's probably a prize that you won on this show. All right, so I found Igor Bach. Thank you, Rusky Music, for the address there. So I'm going to send that your way. I'll make a note that's from NashvilleLou Live. NashvilleLou Live prize, and I'll put today's date. Send it your way. Okay, I'm going to pull the slate back up. I'm going to show off this prize, and we'll get ready for the next match here with Warsaken Blitz. This serves a double purpose. It both proves that I actually did send the prize, which is very important, but it also works as a showcase, showing off some of the great artwork in this game. So there it is. Congratulations, Rusky Music, the super rare Igor Bach Electrical Engineer. That is yours. Congratulations. For once, I didn't get the huge RNG advantage, and you got the victory. So good game on that, and there's your prize. Now, get set for our next matchup here. I've already got the code, I know that. All right. Here we go, taking on JHU leader. I'm making sure to note it in my list here. Because again, it's very easy to think, oh, I'll just write it down later, and then it's a lot more than you realize. Much easier to keep up with it as it goes. So this is my option here to open. I can... Got two of a kind with the intel, but that's it. I'm going to use a mulligan here. So it's going to reshuffle my arsenal, my deck of 60, and give me 8 new cards. Those equipment recalls are sticking around. Well, 2 sets of 2. This doesn't give my opponent any sort of extra card like a second mulligan would. I'm going to keep it. 2. Well, it's one way to start. Play 2 instigated riots. That's it for my turn. It's my opponent's turn. Trying to choke on a bottle of water here. Roll a 3 for my opponent. That's a weather card. You can see that insignia there. Another standalone weather card. Whereas Intel has that like Pan Am logo looking circle. 6. Right. Well, I can play that third. I only need one of them. The third instigated riot. And this will allow me to force my opponent to discard 3 cards. Only 2 cards out in my opponent's war zone. Now, you don't get to see your opponent's cards, and they get to choose, but they still have to choose 3 to discard. That comes at the end of the turn. Wide open war zone for me with 5 actions to go for the turn. We'll go 2 of a kind with Max Harper, dealer. Force cards. 3 spots open in my war zone, 3 actions to go for the turn. I'll go ahead and play the pair of equipment recall. 1 action to go, but nothing else to make 2 of a kind, so I'm going to forego that last action and end my turn. Hello, Tech. Hi. Well, greetings to everyone here. With Warsaken Blitz, NashvilleLou live. Already had 1 prize giveaway thus far. Now keep in mind, I take an hourly break after 40 past the hour. But on the other side of that, I'm going to be giving away a booster pack. So my plan is 1 per hour after the long break, about 4 or 5 minute break. Some of you will get ads, some, I don't know how that works with Twitch, but it's a break anyway, so it's a break in the action that I have to do. I have to like take time to do neck stretching exercises so I don't have bad muscle spasms and migraine headaches, because I assure you, that is not a fun time. The 1 action to go here for my opponent, who's got standalone weathers in 2 of the 4 war zone spots there, so nothing to make 3 of a kind for this turn. Or is this still a decision on what to discard? I bet you that's what it is. I forgot that because it shows the die at 1 when your opponent is forced to choose 3 cards to discard. Sometimes I have to look away from the main screens and checking chat, or I'm double checking on the live stream. And it's been interesting with the giveaways. I tried it at first with Streamlabs, and people didn't like it very much because it just abruptly told you in chat who the winner was. I mean, it gave you the results, but there wasn't any sort of flair to it. So I finally figured things out with LAC tools, even though that's not being supported anymore. You have to get Adobe Air, which you can't get from Adobe anymore. It's not one thing, it's another. But while things in this realm aren't necessarily made for ease of use, if you can figure it out, it's just absolutely amazing to me what's possible. Just the fact that I can live stream from my home like this, the novelty still hasn't worn off for me. So waiting to see what my opponent's going to do for a discard here. Maybe I need to refresh my browser, my app. So I'm on F5 and just be on the safe side. Okay, still waiting for my opponent to discard. That is one challenge with this format, because there's not any sort of ticking clock in play. If an opponent doesn't continue the match and I don't know what my opponents got going on here, but like this goes another 5 minutes and there's not anybody, you can see how that'd be a problem for a live broadcast. And I like the idea of not having any sort of clock to make this more of a conversational type of game. But at some point, I don't know. Chat, are you there? So JHU leader, if you're there, please let me know, because it's showing that it's waiting for you to discard. Oh, the game froze. Okay. Oh, you're waiting for. That's why I asked. I want to be. Yeah, because I actually F5'd it on my end, and because I was afraid that might be the case, that I was like you were waiting for me and I hadn't made the action yet, but it wasn't showing it for you. So now you get the good news of having to discard 3, which isn't the most fun thing to have to do, but part of the game. So again, with Warsaken Blitz, both sides start off. Here we go with the discards. I'll do the run through. I love seeing what gets voted out. So a pair of force cards and a third. So one off's a force. And of course, a trio of building cards can be used to retrieve those, but that takes a bit of work. Roll of 4 there. Now that's interesting, just that second weather play, those last 3 actions not used. My turn. 2. Okay, 2 spots open in my war zone. I will play a pair of ZS Wolf's force cards. And that's it for my turn. Roll of 2 here for my opponent. Just type, if you want to join the queue, just type exclamation point join in chat. Join the queue. No play there. Wow. My turn. 3. Well, nothing makes 3 of a kind here. So I'm going to forego all those actions and end my turn. So roll of 6. Remember, in Warsaken Blitz, there are 3 ways you can get a compromised leader. There's 3 of a kind weather, something an extra turn. You either get all of your territories taken out, your arsenal hits 0 cards, there's 3 of a kind force, or your morale hits 0, but usually it'll be your territories being taken out. That gives you a compromised leader. So the 3 of a kind force takes out a territory, I'm down to 3. Extra turn, remember that weather 3 of a kind that was played. Roll of 4. Two of a kind weather, and that's it for the turn. My turn. 5. All right. Play the trio of intel cards here, the equipment recall. Let's bounce.
Select target. Select target.
So those 3 weather cards all sent to the discard pile. 4 actions to go for the turn. I can play 3 of a kind W1MG and take out one of my opponent's territories.
Select target.
We each have 3 territories, 1 action to go for the turn, and I'll play Cloud Cover, a weather card. And that's it for my turn. Roll of 2. This is Warsaken Blitz, NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Playing this fun new card strategy game. No play there. Wow. My turn is the 3. All right. I have that 4th spot in my war zone open. I can go 3 of a kind here with the RKX Ghost Manta.
Select target.
That's it for my turn. My opponent's down to 2 territories. I have 3 remaining. Roll a 4. Remember, I just sent those 3 weather cards from my opponent's war zone into the discard pile. Also, there was the 3 of a kind that my intel forced my opponent to discard to open the match. 3 of a kind force is going to take me down to 2 territories. So we each have 2 territories remaining, 1 action to go for the turn for my opponent. It's a force card to end the turn. My turn. 4. Well, I can play a second cloud cover. 3 actions to go here, but nothing to make 3 of a kind. I'm going to pass up all 3 of the actions and end the turn. Taking on JHU leader here in Warsaken Blitz. Roll of 2 for my opponent. My next broadcast to be tomorrow. Warsaken Blitz back on Blue Mint. It's in the tournament there on Saturday, and next tournament's coming up tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern start time. If you're going to be checking in, you got to get in before that, remember. 1700 UTC start time. I'll have my matches at least live for you. Okay, well, it's good and bad. And then I've got 2 of a kind. I'm staring down a WMD, so I might not get another turn anyway, as it is. But I'll go ahead. Normally I wouldn't put a WMD out there, but at this point I'm going to. I already have another 3 of a kind WMD if somehow those get taken out. But the bigger risk is there's a 3. If there's 3 of a kind for that WMD, just 1 more, and 2 to match the Agent Zera, that would be the match. That's what I'm looking at right here. Hoping that's not a 3rd WMD about to be played. Oh, from the other side, a trio to make a WMD. I'm going to have a compromised leader. Keep in mind, a WMD only targets territory. You can't take out a compromised leader with WMD. 4. Okay. So I'll be able to play that 3rd white phosphorus bomb.
Select target.
The WMD will take out my opponent's final 2 territories.
Compromised.
Okay. I need to get 3 of a kind force and have enough actions to use it. I don't have that at the moment. I don't have 3 of a kind building cards either, but I've got weathers. So I can play this 3rd cloud cover. I'll get the extra turn. I'll now play 2 of these ideal conditions. It'll only let me play 2 because I only have 2 actions for this turn. This is actually a benefit in some ways because I might need to go for 3 of a kind actions depending on what I draw here after this first extra turn. Here's the extra turn. 4. All right, I'm going to win the match here with a trio of Romans prototypes. But the thought was, like, if I rolled a 1, and that was that card I needed to get 3 of a kind force, then I would have had some options as far as going 3 of a kind weather with the extra turn, etc. It's passing up that, getting the 3 guaranteed actions and winning the match, but it didn't come to that.
Select target.
I'm not sure that I explained that properly anyway, but that's the match. Good game. All right, JHU leader, good game. Tissues, you're up, pal. Warsaken Blitz, NashvilleLou live. So Tissues, if you're there, if you could please provide me with a code. We'll get connected and have another match of Warsaken Blitz going here in just a moment. Thank you. All right, so I got the code there.
Warsaken.
All right, taking on Tissues. This will likely be my last match of the hour. I've got a 5-minute break, and then we'll be back with a booster pack giveaway on the other side of the break. Well, I do have a pair with the Intel, but I'm going to take a mulligan. Okay, this works better. 2 sets of 2 force. I'm going to keep it. I get to go first. The game randomly decides which player gets to go first. There's a 6, so I can at least start with... I'm going to have a lot of force out there. Start with the hammerheads. Again, while these force cards have different bits of information, for the purposes of Blitz, they all serve the same function. As long as you make 3 of a kind of them out your war zone. 3 spots open by war zone, 4 actions to go for the turn. Play a pair of Specialist Upton Kobanis. 2 spots open by war zone, 2 actions to go. 00 Black Blade. A lot of force out there. And that's it for my turn. Roll of 1. Standalone weather card to end the turn. My turn. 2. Well, nothing makes 3 of a kind. I'm going to keep that 4th spot in my war zone open. I'm going to end my turn. My opponent rolls a 2. Two of a kind weather. And that's it for my opponent's turn. My turn. 6. Okay, well, we'll go 3 of a kind. With the Specialist with a flamethrower.
Select target.
Alright, so the 3 of a kind force takes my opponent down to 3 territories. 5 actions to go for the turn. I'll go 3 of a kind intel and force my opponent to discard 3. That'll happen at the end of my turn. 2 actions to go for the turn. I've got 2 spots open in my war zone. Doesn't really matter which one between these. We'll go with the XTT as the force pair to put out there to end the turn. Now my opponent has to discard 3. A couple of intel cards sent packing. And a building card. Interesting. Roll a 4 for my opponent. This is Warsaken Blitz. NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Staring down 2 of a kind WMD in my opponent's war zone. That's it for my opponent's turn. My turn. 1. Well, that's not particularly helpful. Nothing makes 3 of a kind. So I'll pass up that lone action and I'll end the turn. Roll of 2 for my opponent. So after this match, I'm going to take about a 5-minute break. On the other side of that break, be giving away a Warsaken booster pack. Looking forward to that. 3. This is not so pleasant. 3 as far as my actions go, but nothing to make 3 of a kind. So I'm going to pass up all the 3 actions and end the turn. Not going to fill up that 4 spot in my war zone. Not at this point. Hello, Zeal. Hello. So I'm taking on Tissues 101 here in Warsaken Blitz. Roll a 6. Three of a kind force is going to take out one of my territories, so we'll each be at 3. Three actions still to go for my opponent. Two of a kind with the force. 1 action to go that'll be passed up. My turn. 4. All right, well, I'll play a trio of WMDs. That'll take my opponent down to just 1 territory remaining.
Select target.
So I have 1 spot open in my war zone, 1 action to go for the turn. I could put that out there, but I think that might be a bit dangerous to do it that way. So, although I've got 3 of a kind force out there anyway. All right, let's do it. That's it for my turn. It's a roll of 1. 3 of a kind WMD is going to take me down to just 1 territory remaining. That's it for my opponent's turn. My turn. 5. Okay, I'm going to win the match right here. Got the black blades out there, 2 of a kind. Here's 3. This will take out the last territory for my opponent.
Select target. Compromised.
Compromise leader for my opponent. Let's go with 3 of a kind with the XTT for the win.
Select target. Select target.
The remix. Eliminate. Okay. I'm going to take a break. Be about a 5-minute break, give or take. Some of you are going to get ads, some of you won't. I don't know how that works, how Twitch handles that. But I'm going to be in a break for about 5 minutes. On the other side of that break, be giving away a booster pack, and then we'll be up next taking on Moonbaz Marty, the other side of this break. See you soon. Booster pack giveaway. This is NashvilleLou Live with Warsaken Blitz. Stay tuned. All right. Coming back from break. I'm going to do this in the right order here. Booster pack giveaway time. Type !Warsaken in chat to enter. So I'm giving away a booster pack. Many thanks to Warsaken for providing me with these booster packs to give away. See on screen there, I've got the lack tools, and it took some doing for me to figure this out. Now, is it actually working? Do I have to, I hope it's actually working correctly. This is going to be problematic. I've got to make y'all do it again. I don't know why. Okay, I'm going to ask y'all to try it again, please. I'm sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Please give that another try. Oh, it's always something with this. But the last time it worked, I didn't think that was going to be an issue. Are the names going to show up? Hang on. You know what? I've got to reconnect. This is... Oh my. Now try it, please. Hopefully now it'll actually work. Just !Warsaken, type that in there. It should be working now. Okay. Yes, please try it now. I'll give everybody a chance to just type !Warsaken. I thought I had it set up and ready to go. I was all feeling good about it, and we have it here. And so somebody will win this booster pack. Many thanks is noted to the Warsaken providing me with this to give away to you here live on stream. It's a pretty straightforward thing. It'll just cycle through the names. It'll pick one. It'll show it. I'll get whoever wins. I'll get the address to send it to, and I'll send that booster pack out right now, right away. And then we'll be on to the next match here in just a moment against Moonbaz Marty. All right, last call for this, and I'm about to give it a spin. We're about to have a winner here. Exclamation point, Warsaken. All right, here we go. Giveaway time. You may see some names doubled up 2 or 3. I can't force it to not do it that way. So it's not like it's quote unquote rigged or whatever. It's just that it shows them that way. I guess it's to give people hope if their name slides by when it's slowing down that it might still show up. All right, congratulations, Naznara. Congratulations. Asking Chet here, what's your wax address for Naznara? I'm gonna have to make a separate listing for these booster packs on a different page, but that's gonna have to happen on a different day because for now I need to get this listed. I'm not sure, Tech. I'm sorry if you got busted out of that one. There was a problem with me getting it loaded up, so if you got slided on that, I apologize. Again, this is something I'm testing out in some ways, although it worked for me the other day, and I was pretty confident that we had it, but all right, let me get this. It's always something with this stuff. All right. Well, congratulations to Naznara. Yeah, I don't have the set wax. I don't have that set up. But I do have a list of my regulars as far as the addresses go, so it does help as far as getting things sent out in a rather timely manner. So, okay, it's coming from my Fulfillments wallet. That's Fulfillments with an S on the end. Your wallet name down there, and I'll note NashvilleLou Live. Spacebar would help if it would work. Prize with today's date. I'll send that to you right now. Yeah, sorry there, Tech, if you got slided on that. It was not me trying to keep you out of there. Okay, I need to double check to make sure I'm sending this to the right place, and I am. Okay, so the pack has been sent out. I've got a lot of screens open here. This is this gets tricky. All right. So congratulations, Naznara. That should be in your wallet right now. Okay. All right. Hello, Fatboy B. Hello, welcome. It's exclamation point join in chat if you want to enter the queue. All right. So Moonbaz Marty, unless I've overlooked it here in chat. Let's see. Ready if you have a code. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you for watching and participating. The exclamation point Warsaken, that won't be open again until the next giveaway, which will be sometime past 40 past the hour in hour number 2 of this broadcast. The idea is to hold people through the break, and then that's a reward with a giveaway there on the other side of it. And it's just a 1 break per hour. Gonna see how this works. All right, so ready whenever you are there, Moonbaz Marty. Get a code and get going with our next match. Warsaken Blitz, NashvilleLou Live. Thank you. We'll make sure to note this here in my list of opponents. Picking on Moonbaz Marty. Moonbaz Marty, more often than not, wins when we face off. I felt fortunate that I didn't have to face Moonbaz Marty in the tournament of this past Saturday. Okay, nothing that matches here, so a good time to use a mulligan. Reshuffle that deck of 60, that arsenal. Two of a kind of that, two of a kind with that. Only one force card, which I'm not thrilled about, but I'm not going to risk it for a second mulligan. I'm going to keep it. But I'm very interested in the full Warsaken game. I think I need to sit down and... with Blitz, it's very easy to explain why you're doing it, how it works, because you're talking about the categories that are most important and the focus versus what each individual card does. It's great for live streaming, but I really do think that I'll go with a two-of-a-kind building card here, guard tower. But I really do think that Blitz, from a live streaming standpoint, a lot of strength to it. I really enjoy it. I don't know about putting a second partial building out there. That feels risky to me. So weird as that might seem, I'm going to forego that last action and end the turn. Roll a 6. Two-of-a-kind weather, two-of-a-kind force. If I plug NashvilleLou.com there in chat, it's got my upcoming broadcast schedule, links to recent broadcasts as well. Video on demand. 3 spots open in my war zone. 4 actions to take here. Go two-of-a-kind Agent Zera, force cards. 2 spots open in my war zone. 2 actions to go here. I don't want to put the WMDs out there. That's just asking for intel to get used, to get used against, to get bounced. Putting those buildings out there along with other buildings feels like trouble, so I'm not going to use those last 2 actions. I'll end my turn. The exclamation Warsaken is only when the time is right as far as entering the giveaway. It's not something for middle of the... I mean, you can do it all you want to, obviously. I'm not going to... but it's just there's not any purpose to it right now. To be clear about that. So that's it for my opponent there. Nothing for Moonbaz Marty. My turn. 2. Oh. I mean, I could put two-of-a-kind buildings out there. I just think that's... Then you get an intel, 1 of each is sent to your discard pile, and it's just a bad situation. So I'm not going to do it. I'll end the turn. Roll a 3 here for Moonbaz Marty. About to spill my bottle of water here. 3 of a kind with a force. Private Saravet. So that takes me down to 3 territories with 2 actions to go here for Moonbaz Marty. Playing Warsaken Blitz, NashvilleLou Live. And our second hour of the broadcast. That's it for my opponent. My turn. 6. Interesting with the intel, but notice how Moonbaz Marty very much doesn't just fill up the entire war zone, tends to play back and then strike when the time is right. I do have 3 of a kind with the building I could use here, but like at this point, trying to make Moonbaz Marty discard 3, I don't know. Well, there might still be value to that, but I don't know. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll play a pair of Z27 Tigers, force cards. 4 actions to go, 1 spot open in my war zone. Okay, no, I'm going to do it. I'm going to force the discard. And then I'll forego that last action. I'll end my turn. And now we get to see what is discarded by Moonbaz Marty. Peek in your opponent's discard pile. I mean, it's always interesting to me to see, because different players go with different directions. That's interesting. A WMD. A different WMD. Collect them all. And then a force. So it's interesting to see what different players do with that. You can gain some insight. Roll a 4. So you say don't use building cards? Well, I rolled a 2, which is not helpful. I'm not going to, going back for intel here, even if I had 3 of a kind, that's debatable anyway. I'm going to pass up the actions and I'll end the turn. Taking on Moonbaz Marty. I only have 3 territories remaining. Roll of 2. Type exclamation point join in chat if you'd like to enter the queue. The way it works here, I play people one at a time, and I take about a 5-minute break every hour with whatever match ends past 40 past the hour. So whenever that point hits, I take my break. Then I give away a prize, which this week has been, or will be, continue to be, booster packs. 3 of a kind, so I can go back for the intel, which isn't ideal, but look at this. All these 2 of a kinds. As much as it's not ideal, I'm going to do it. So I'll bring back the intels. That's it for my turn. Roll a 4. So it's 2 of a kind weather and 2 of a kind force for my opponent, with 4 actions to go for the turn. Opponent Moonbaz Marty still has all 4 territories in place. I'm down to 3. Three of a kind weather. That'll be an extra turn for Moonbaz Marty. 3 actions still to go for this turn. There's 2 of a kind weather. And then the extra turns, a roll of 4. Three of a kind building. A few options here for Moonbaz Marty. 4 force cards, standalones of WMD, trio of weather, force cards. Private Sarah Vet. My turn. 5. Well, I can play a WMD now. However, this would also be a lovely time to play an intel. Think about this for a moment. All right, well, I brought it back, didn't I? Find a device, I'm going to use it here. Let's bounce.
Select target. Select target.
1 of each.
Select target.
Two actions to go for the turn. You risk putting those out there, but we're deep enough in this match, we're going to do it. That's it for my turn. Moonbaz Marty still has all 4 territories intact. It's a roll of 2. So it's a building card with 1 action to go. Two of a kind with a force to end the turn. My turn. 3. Well, now, of course, get the triple WMD that I don't need with the other one. That can make 3 of a kind. 2 of them are out there.
Select target.
This will take out 2 of my opponent's territories. Look at that, spoils of war. Two actions to go for the turn. Play an Agent Zera. Take out a third. Take out a third territory. Leave my opponent with just 1. One territory remains for my opponent. I have 2 spots open in my war zone. Instead of splitting up the intel, I'm going to play a dropship, and that will end my turn. Roll of 4 for my opponent. Taking on Moonbaz Marty here in Warsaken Blitz. NashvilleLou live. Remember, later in this hour, we're going to have another giveaway, another Warsaken booster pack giveaway. There's 3 of a kind WMD. I'll be down to 1 territory. So what, 3 different sets of WMDs in there? It's interesting to see to me to see the different approaches different players use. Meanwhile, let's think about this. I can go... I can play the 2 drop ships. And I'll do that here.
Select target.
This will take out the last territory for my... It won't do it if I don't click on eliminate. This will do it. So 3 of a kind force takes out my opponent's last territory.
Compromised.
That'll do it for my turn. I'm down to 1 territory. There are 0 territories remaining for my opponent. There's a roll of 2. Should be okay as long as there's not 3 of a kind weather played. It's not a match to that. Okay, the force is okay. I should, well, if I'm not mistaken, I should win this match here in the next turn. We got 2 of a kind force out there. I got the 3rd in my hand.
Compromised.
Just got lucky on the roll of the die there. So again, look before you leap in this game. I already have 2 of a kind out there with the A7X. I got 3 actions. Luckily for me, I only needed 1, and this will take out the compromised leader for my opponent, and that'll end the match. Well, I got a rare victory over Moonbaz Marty. Good game, Moonbaz Marty. So Natha CGA, you're up. Ready for a code? If you can provide that, we'll get things going. Hello, Cammy Reaper. Hello. We'll get connected here in just a second with Natha CGA. We'll get our next match going here with Warsaken Blitz. Remember, later in this hour, I'll be giving away another Warsaken booster pack. The other end of my hourly break. Thank you. So I've got the... Hey, it's going well, Cammy Reaper. How are you doing? Having fun playing Blitz?
Warsaken.
So here we go. Taking on Natha CGA. I'll make a note here in my notes of who I'm facing off against. Okay, so this is pretty nice. Two of a kind WMD. I'm not that crazy about two of a kind WMD early because you can't really put that out there. And that's more what I'm looking for early, but you can put those out there. The A4 Revenge Super Carrier, so I'll keep it. And I get to go first. Good. Glad to hear it, Cammy Reaper. Well, look at this. Rolled a 6. I only need 3 of them, but I got 4 white phosphorus bomb.
Select target.
Making a statement immediately. Taking out 2 territories. Just like that, Nath is down to 2 territories. 3 actions to go for me for the turn. I'll play the Revenge Super Carriers, although it doesn't really matter with the forces. Got 3 sets of 2. I'll play the 1 Bella Ivanova. And battle in my turn. So it's a roll of 4 for Natha. Warsaken Blitz, NashvilleLou live. Had a lot of fun with the Blue Mint tournament this past Saturday. Not just because I won, but because it was an hours-long tournament. It was great for content from a live streaming standpoint. That was my first stream after accepting the affiliate deal, so I got to try it out. There's always that bit of uncertainty. I mean, you saw earlier with the lack tools that some of this still is a work in progress for me. There's 2 that I rolled. I can play a second Bella Ivanova. 2 spots are open in my war zone. 1 action to go for the turn. Play the Jax Nash. So a lot of force out there on the board, and that's going to do it for my turn. I was happy. I mean, it went as far as that final. It went to match 5 of 5. It went down to the end. I had some tough competition, but I was fortunately able to come out on top. So 2 of a kind intel, which is noteworthy. 3. Well, I'll play the second Jax Nash. Yeah, I could pull one back if I had 2 of a kind weather, but I don't. So I'll just play the Jax Nash. 3 sets of 2 with the 4, so I'm going to keep that 4th spot in my war zone open, so I'll pass up on the last 2 actions and end my turn. Taking on Natha CGA. We're live on Twitch. Laughing to myself. It's an early start time. You're talking about 1 a.m. start. And that's the challenge with a game like this that people love around the world, is sometimes you're going to have time slots that won't work for some people as well as they do for others. Like my Thursday morning blockchain brawler stuff, it starts at 7 local time. So 3 of a kind intel. This could be 1 off the top each for my war zone. It will. Going after my force cards out there. WMD. There's 2 of a kind. A 3rd would take out 2 of my territories. Instead, it's a standalone force to end the turn. My turn. 5. All right. Andrew H678, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it greatly. Getting close to 500 followers on here on Twitch. I rolled a 5. So I'm going to take that WMD threat and get rid of that quite nicely. Let's bounce.
Select target.
Again, notice how it won't confirm anything. It will just do it when you hit this. So if you're going to hit the the multiple card button. Make sure you mean it.
Select target.
See how fast that happened? Poof. 2 actions to go for the turn. And you can see where the benefit came from the intel that Natha used against me, since that took a couple of force combos out of play. Now I can still, since I have 4 of a kind with each of them, there's a decent chance that one or both might have that 4th show up. I might also play a building card at some point. So for now, one other option, actually, I probably could have done something better here, maybe playing the Blinding Sandstorms, but I didn't. So play that second Revenge Super Carrier and that'll end the turn. Oh, nice. Portland, Tennessee. Excellent. Roll a 5. Three of a kind building cards. Looking over my computer, not paying attention. Wasn't doing my own intel to see what Natha was doing over there. That's it for the turn. My turn. 3. Wow. Again, you can see where that one off the top intel play. Again. I may actually pull back the Bella Ivanova. I will do that. 2 actions to go. I'll put the Blinding Sandstorms out there. Weather cards. And that one my turn. Usually, if you play a WMD in your first round in Warsaken Blitz, more often than not, you're going to win the match. But not always. See, Natha hanging in there, but a roll of 1 does present some problems. But that 1 is a WMD. 4. Of course, now that I pull back the Bella Ivanova, that's the extra shows up. But better that than something I couldn't use. So, got 2 of a kind out there with the Blinding Sandstorm. We're going to go with the 3. Extra turn. 3 actions to go for this turn. Play the Bella Trio. Take my opponent down to 1 territory remaining.
Select target.
Lived to the beach. I lived in Tampa for 5 years. I loved having the beach in driving distance. Nashville is my home. It always has been, but there are things I miss. All right, so let's see. I could Revenge Super Carrier. So I can do 3 of a kind on that. That'll give my opponent a compromised leader. If I go 3 of a kind with a building, do I have a Jack's Nash in here? I don't think so. Or do. Oh, I can do this. Here's what I can do. I'll play the 3rd Revenge Super Carrier. I'll go 3 of a kind building. I'll have 1 action to go, and that'll be the Jack's Nash for the win.
Select target.
My opponent now has a compromised leader. 4 actions to go for the turn. Just enough.
Leader compromised.
3 of a kind Soldier Barracks. Building cards. And it really doesn't matter the other 2 cards as long as I get the Jack's Nash. It really doesn't matter. 1 action to go here. Now, here's what does matter. Choosing the right card. Don't want to botch this one, but no botch here. 3 of a kind Jack's Nash for the win.
Select target. Leader eliminated.
All right. Good game, Natha. Rusky music. It is your turn. Rusky music beat me to open the show. Yeah, I got lucky there at the end. But again, I had such an advantage because I had that 3-of-a-kind WMD right out of the gate. Now, I've seen matches, you don't necessarily for sure, or you're not going to win it necessarily every time with that, but you're going to have a very strong advantage. This is Warsaken Blitz, NashvilleLou live. But I think for me, this 2 p.m. Eastern is a start time. That has a lot of potential. All right, thank you. Thank you, Rescue Music, for the code there.
Warsaken.
All right, taking on Rescue Music. Remember that later in this hour, I'll be giving away another Warsaken booster pack. That'll be on the other end of my next break. I've got 3-of-a-kind here. I'm definitely going to keep this. And 2-of-a-kind. Sometimes the Epic, the green heavy deck, gives you a false hope initially. Things look like they match that don't, but in this case, quite a bit does, so I'll keep it. Roll 5. Sometimes the die they choose is easier to read than others. Two-of-a-kind force cards. Again, just look for that insignia in the bottom left of the card. Let you know what category it is. There's another two-of-a-kind force. One action to go here. If you see the Warsaken logo on the die, that just means a 1. And a standalone weather to end the turn. My turn. 2. I'm not going to put the 3-of-a-kind out there. I think that might be trouble. So we'll go with a pair of Resin Avid, and that'll end my turn. You see how it's a pretty straightforward game with Warsaken Blitz. As long as you can figure out the categories, and it's not like there's that many. Understanding how weather works, the extra turn, intel, bouncing cards from your opponent's war zone, your arsenal of 60, and how that can be targeted, or you could choose to target with intel cards, target your opponent's arsenal, try and get to 0. And then morale, which you won't see as much in Blitz, but you might sometimes. Well, again, I'm not going to put this 3-of-a-kind. Even more, I'm disinclined to put it out there. And yet, maybe I should. I don't know. I mean, it's not like it's a WMD. Okay, I'll play it. But I tell you what, there is a great community of people that enjoy this game, that enjoy Warsaken Blitz. And on the Warsaken Discord page, there are some people that are very helpful, very welcoming to new people. You won't be like seen as somebody trying to compete with others for streaming the game. You'll be seen as somebody helping out to spread the word. This game's a lot of fun. It's easy to live stream this game and enjoy it. So for there, as far as the cards for my opponent, Three-of-a-kind force will take out one of my territories. All right, 4 territories remain for my opponent. I'm down to 3. 1 action to go for the turn. Three-of-a-kind force. That's going to take me down to 2 territories. That's it for the turn. My turn. 5. Well, I can at least get the three-of-a-kind rabid beast. Finally put that into motion.
Select target.
3 spots are open in my war zone. 3 actions to go for the turn. We'll play 2 of a kind Max Harper, Force cards. Okay, 2 spots open in my war zone. 1 action to go for the turn. And I'll play a 00 Black Blade. Also a Force card. And that will end my turn. I'll note here, type exclamation point join in chat if you'd like to enter the queue. I'll play people one at a time here in Warsaken Blitz. It's a lot of fun to live stream. It's a strategic game, but you can still, it's open-ended enough where you can interact with people and not risk the integrity of your game. 2 of a kind weather, and that's it for my opponent. My turn. 3. Well, I'll play that second Black Blade. I don't have anything to make 3 of a kind. I'm going to keep that 4th spot in my war zone open, so I'll pass up those last 2 actions and end my turn. Reminder, the next broadcast for NashvilleLou Live will be tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, 1700 UTC. Going live a little bit before then, actually, to have the bracket reveal and all. That'll be the Blue Mint Tournament Spy Games 1 tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, 1700 UTC. Hello to John J. Hello. Hi. My turn. Roll to 4. Okay, I'll go 3 of a kind intel and take 1 each out of play for my opponent's war zone. Let's bounce.
Select target. Select target.
Sometimes it'll give the option to take out more than 1, and then sometimes it doesn't, and I'm not sure if there's any rhyme or reason to that.
Select target.
So I've got 3 sets of 2 out there, nothing to make 3 of a kind. So just like before, I'm going to stop there, end the turn. I'm taking on rescue music here in Warsaken Blitz. Rescue music actually beat me to start the show about 90 minutes or so ago. Appreciate everybody taking the time to watch even for just a little while here today, or to get in the queue or to play. Thanks to each and every one of you for that. So I'm not sure what's going on here for my opponent. Well, it's a roll of 5. I was about to F5 the app to see if it needed to be refreshed, but there's the roll of 5. At WMD, uh-oh, I could be in trouble right here. That's 3 of a kind WMD. I'm going to have a compromised leader. 2 actions still to go. If there's 2 more of those jets up there, I'm in trouble. That would be 3 of a kind force enough to beat me.
Compromised.
So all my opponent needs now is 3 of a kind force to beat me. That's what you have to have in Warsaken Blitz to take out an opposing compromised leader. My leader's compromised because all my territories have been eliminated. 2 of a kind force, but not enough yet to get rid of me. My turn. 3. Well. I'll at least take my opponent down to 1 territory with this, the 3-of-a-kind WMD White Phosphorus Bomb.
Select target.
That's it for my turn. If Rusky Music has a 3rd force to match that card right there, it doesn't matter what the die roll is. It'd be a victory here for Rusky Music. It's a roll of 6. All Rusky Music needs is 3-of-a-kind force to beat me. Three-of-a-kind force, that's the match. All right, congratulations, Rusky Music. Gonna get another spin on the Warsaken prize wheel in just a second. We'll go ahead and hit next. So Tech, you'll be up next. We'll get to you in just a moment. All right, so I'm gonna head back over to the Warsaken prize wheel here in just a moment. Get that pulled up for you here. So you can see the prize that Rusky Music won before, that super rare Igor box. So we'll take that off the prize wheel. Let's sort it. 49 entries are up there now. You'll get one of them. Let's see the possibilities here. 3 different epics. Loot pack. You can't buy those anymore unless you want to pay a premium on the secondary market, but I've got some that I've been holding back for giveaways here, including this. Bunch of super rares. That Unreal Successful Mole Hunt number 5 from Sean IOP. Ultra rares. Very rares. Also, quite a selection up here. I'm going to give this several shuffles. Give it a spin. Good luck, Rusky Music. And thank you, Tech, for the code. We'll get to your match right after this. Oh, it's a tease going for those epics there, but you end up with a very rare S21R 950. Congratulations. Right, so I'm going to pull up that S21R within the Fulfillments wallet. It's Fulfillments with an S on the end. That's what I use to send out prizes here on NashvilleLou Live. So, Rusky Music. Making a note here real fast. So otherwise, it's easy later to forget what happened in the moment. So, let's see. There it is. I know I have the address for you. Got it earlier. All right, so I'm getting that sent out here right now. In theory, I am, if I can click the right. There we go. Of course, now I have to do the 3-click combo with this Anchor wallet interface. Okay. So I'll go ahead now. I'll pull the slate up for just a moment, which will give me an opportunity to check out everything here on the transfer and show you what Rusky Music won. All right, there it is. Congratulations, Rusky Music. The S21R. It's a very rare, but for a shot that's, I mean, there's a lot of sky in that shot. And so to make it have that kind of vibrance like they have here, it's, as usual, great work by the fine artists that put this Warsaken game together and made it really come to life for those images. So if that's yours, congratulations, Rusky Music. And so we'll get things going now with tech. You're welcome, Rusky Music. Thank you, and thanks to everybody for playing and for watching. I mean, it's important because if I don't have people to play against, then I'm not going to have much as far as content goes.
Warsaken.
All right, here we go. Taking on tech. This will likely be my last match before my next break. I take about a 4 or 5 minute break every hour. And on the other side of that break, I'll have another Warsaken booster pack to give away, so stay close for that. With this, I've got 2-of-a-kind force. It's not great as far as the hand goes, but marginal is usually worth keeping versus taking a chance with a mulligan that might have considerably less to offer. Keep. Alright, so taking on tech, Warsaken Blitz, NashvilleLou live. Here we are in late July. Roll 3. And I mentioned late July because that's sports, fall sports in particular, about to pick up here. From a broadcasting standpoint, I tend to associate seasons with different sports because a lot of fall's calling American football. It happens to be my favorite season of the year. Okay, rolled a 1, so I'll play a DX-8. So again, a reminder, later this hour, I'll have another Warsaken booster pack to give away. People here are live in chat. I'll let you know when the time comes as far as putting the word in. It's a roll of 2 for tech. So 2-of-a-kind intel to end the turn for tech. My turn. 5. Well, play the second DX9, or DX8. Got an upgrade, sir. 4 actions to go, 3 spots open in my war zone. We'll go 2-of-a-kind with the freezing rainstorm. Weather cards. 2 spots open in my war zone, 2 actions to go for the turn. And I'll go ahead and play the 2 building cards. The interrogation facility. That's it for my turn. Again, a reminder, the next broadcast for NashvilleLou Live will be tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, 1700 UTC, with my coverage of the Blue Mint Spy Games 1 tournament for Warsaken Blitz. And it's hard to know with those broadcasts. They could go an hour, they could go 5 hours potentially. 3-of-a-kind morale has to be down to 13, so we got to see morale cards used there. See it again. So 2-of-a-kind with that. I've got 13 morale, so my opponent would need, even my lowest territory has -3 morale for being taken out, so I should be okay on that. That's still noteworthy. 4. Tech's not afraid to play morale, and Tech can beat you with morale too. It's happened to me plenty of times. Well, I don't need all 4 of these, but 3-of-a-kind works. Agent Zera.
Select target.
3-of-a-kind force takes out an opponent's territory. Still have the 3 sets of 2 in my war zone. Nothing to make 3 of a kind, and we'll leave that last spot in my war zone open, and I'll end my turn. So it's noteworthy with me being at 13 morale. Those trio morale cards can take 6 points away from your morale. So I'm fortunate that I have 13. I didn't have a leader with, like this leader I come in with has a 20, but you'll lose one because of the vast hinterland. The flip side with the vast hinterland is only -1 morale when it gets taken out. This is most useful when you are using a leader that has a 21 morale, because by rule you have to have 20 morale or lower to start a match. So you can play the vast hinterland if you have one with a leader with 21 morale and use that in your Warsaken Blitz deck if you're so inclined. There's 3 of a kind morale, so I'm down to 7. Anyway, this sort of thing doesn't come up all that often, so when it does, I try to call attention to it because it is valuable to know. Rolled a 2. All right, well, I'll go 3 of a kind with the weather. That'll give me an extra turn. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Oh my, I clicked the wrong one. I botched that. Well, I don't know how I managed to do that. Three of a kind force. That's the first time I've done that, where I've intended to click one and click the other. Wow. All right. Well, that does take out a second territory from my opponent. And that's it for my turn. So it wasn't like the extra turns were a waste, it's just it didn't have the value you get from that extra roll of the die because of the cards you're able to pull as a result. 3 of a kind weather, so an extra turn here for my opponent. So I only have 7 morale left. This is going to take me down to 1 morale. There. Extra turn. It's 2 of a kind force. Now let's take 1 more territory by being taken out to have a compromised leader. If there's 2 sets of 3 force cards for tech, that's going to be the match. And I'm going to lose, even though I have all my territories. 3 of a kind morale. Uh-oh. Or did I misread that? It wasn't morale. That was, okay. I gotta get it together. Okay, that was intel. So that went after my... Okay, that went after my arsenal. That's interesting. Okay. I'm actually less concerned about it. I mean, I am concerned with all that staring me down to the war zone. Okay. I got thrown off by the morale stuff, and then... My turn. 1. Well... DX8.
Select target.
That's it for my turn. After this match, I'll have about a 5-minute break, and then on the other side of that break, I'll have another Warsaken booster pack giveaway for people here live in chat. Roll of 1. I might have some tiny bit of hope still to go. There's 3 of a kind force. I'll have a compromised leader. At this point, the morale cards have no value since morale isn't something you can use. The only thing you can use to take out a compromised leader is 3 of a kind force. 2. Yikes. Okay, play a pair of Z27 Tigers. All that tech needs here is 3 of a kind force to beat me. 6. I mean, 6 cards and 6 actions. We become morale does nothing. Again, if those had all been force cards instead of morale, Tech would have won the match at that point. But maybe it won't matter. There's a standalone force. It has to be 3-of-a-kind force to get the compromised leader out. There's 2. And then 3-of-a-kind on that side. Tech taking a long way to get there, but successful. All right. Good game, Tech. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to advance the queue. We're still going to have a little while before the next match, but just as a heads up, JHU leader, you'll be next, but you'll be on the other side of the break and the pack giveaway. First things first, though. Congratulations, Tech, on the victory. Well done. Again, with a difficulty there with that morale deck. And I like having that on stream, so there's examples of it for people to see, because I know a lot of people learn about Warsaken from watching various videos out there about it. All right. Thank you, JHU leader. Hold on to that code. We'll have that on the other side of the break. I'll go ahead and bring the slate up here for just a moment. We're about to find out. As I cut myself off mid-sentence. I'm not sure why it's not going full screen for me. It's so weird to me. Let's see. Okay, I got it to work this way. Technology. All right, so Tech will be taking a spin here in just a moment on the Warsaken prize wheel. It's presented in part by my Land and Alien Worlds Neri 3616. See there the 3 epics. Loot pack. Whole bunch of super rares. An Unreal Successful Mole Hunt number 5 from Sean IOP. Ultra rares, very rares. That's what we're looking at here. There's several shuffles. Here we go. Good luck, Tech. Hey, congratulations. You got an ultra rare Boxton Coal Plants number 122. Congrats. Right. I'll make a note of this real fast here in my notes. It's the Boxton Coal Plants, number 122. So I'll get those sent over to you right now, Tech. I say those, it's one card, but plants is plural. Sure, I send you the correct one. All right, so I'm sending it to the d://hi.wham. Yeah, it's helpful to have for my regulars. I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate everybody that watches this, but especially the regulars. I'm able to have a list here of the addresses to send them to, which helps to expedite the process a little bit. I definitely still see this as a choke point in the show, but it's a live game show, and so doing the fulfillment live is part of it. Plus, you get to show off the artwork this way, too. It was one of those ideas that it was made out of necessity, but now I'm glad that I have it. And there's no question that the people received their prize, which they've earned. Gotta live up to your stipulations, but also to show off the great artwork in this game. I've noted this before, it's easy to put stuff over when it looks great, when you legitimately like it. It's quite nice. All right, so I'll bring the slate up and we'll confirm that the transfer went through, show off the prize. Then I'll have about a 5-minute break, and on the other side of that break, we're going to have ourselves another giveaway. Another Warsaken booster pack giveaway on the other side of the break, and I'll give you more information on that in a moment. Hey, you're welcome, Tech. Thank you for playing. All right. There it is. Congratulations, Tech. It's Boxton Coal Plants number 122. Ultra rare, and it is yours. Congratulations, and thank you for playing. All right, so bring the slate up for a moment. All right. So we're going to break now. I'll hold on to that code from you there, JHU Leader. And we'll get to that on the other side of the break. Trying to scroll down on a page where it wasn't cooperating. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. So soon, booster pack giveaway. But not yet. On the other side of the break. We got a 4 or 5 minute break, give or take. We'll have ads for some of you, and for some of you it won't. And that's Twitch figures that out, not me. But I'll be back on the other side of it. We'll have that booster pack giveaway. Back soon. Stay tuned. All right. I didn't turn the music up when I went to break. Poor form on my part. We have a booster pack to give away now. Warsaken has provided me with some booster packs to give to you, the viewer, here live on stream. So just type !Warsaken. You can see the names populate there on the LAC Tools interface. Appreciate everybody taking the time to watch, to interact, to lurk. Different schedules for different people. Of course, appreciate everybody taking the time to play, since that live player versus player competition, what helps make this be such a fun and interesting show. You get to interact with so many great people. A wonderful community with Warsaken. Warsaken Blitz, of course, the simplified version of Warsaken. And I still have a lot to learn as far as the full regular Warsaken game goes. But I'm looking forward to doing that in the coming weeks as well. Trying to figure out how to possibly take that idea and turn it into a show. All right. So I'm about to spin the wheel. Figure out who's going to win this booster pack. Let's go. No, I don't own the board game. Do you? Hey, Flaw. Hello, Flaw. Oh, but it looks nice for what I've seen. So we're going to have a giveaway right here. Somebody's going to win a booster pack here live on stream. Who's it going to be? All right, congratulations, JHU Leader. We'll be facing off in just a second. All right. We'll make a note here. As far as the boosters go. JHU Leader. That booster pack's yours. Congratulations. Thank you very much for the address there. Read my mind. I'll go ahead and list this up here in my side listing there. Okay. So I'm going to get that pack sent to you right now. And then we'll get things going with our next match. That works out quite well. Alright, so I'm getting this set up to transfer over. It'll take just a moment. Alright, so the booster pack heading your way. I confirm it here with the Anchor wallet. Will do. All right, so it should be sent over to you. All right. Well, I'll bring the slate up here for just a moment. You're welcome. Thank you for participating. Alright, taking on JHU leader. Just won a booster pack. Now an opportunity to beat me and win a spin on the prize wheel. Well, this is actually a lot better than it looked at a glance because these hammerheads match up. Different colors, but they're both A9 hammerheads. That's pretty nice. I'll keep it. Well, I get to go first. Lucky me. 6. Well, that's a pretty nice start there. 3-of-a-kind WMD right out of the gate. Okay.
Select target.
A WMD, excuse me. Yes, a WMD allows you to take out 2 of your opponent's territories in Warsaken Blitz. So just like that, my opponent went from 4 territories to 2. Of course, you can only play 1 WMD per match. 3 actions to go with a wide open war zone. We'll play a pair of A9 hammerheads. Force cards. 3 spots open by war zone. 1 action to go for the turn. Could put an intel out there. Okay, I will. And that will end my turn. Two sets of 2 with the weather opposite me, and a roll of 2. Well, play that second time detonation. Gives me 2 spots open in my war zone with 1 action to go for the turn. We'll play a Roman's Prototype, Force card, and that will end my turn. Hello, Rexy. Hello. So 3-of-a-kind weather, 2 deep opposite me. Roll a 3. And I'll have to bust up those weather duos out there quite nicely with that 2-of-a-kind intel out there. There's the 3rd, the time detonation. Again, it looks like a force card. At a glance, it might at least, but it's intel. Always look for that insignia. Let's bounce.
Select target.
1 of each. Yeah, don't click the outlined one unless you for sure you want both of them gone.
Select target.
I'm just taking 1 off the top for all 3.
Select target.
Like this. 2 spots open by war zone, 2 actions to go for the turn. I'll play a second Roman's Prototype. 2 spots open by war zone, 1 action to go for the turn. I'll play a Jax Nash, a force card, and that will end my turn. Hello, Rexy. Well, we're less than an hour away from our next booster pack giveaway. More of those ahead. That's it for my opponent's turn. 4. So I've got 3-of-a-kind buildings. I can go back for intel. There's no reason to go back for WMD since you can only play 1 per match. So I have that as an option. And I'm actually going to do that. The G-Titan missile silo. 3-of-a-kind intel. 1 action remains for this turn. I'll play a second Jax Nash, and that will end my turn. So roll a 5. And with Warsaken Blitz, look out, 3-of-a-kind WMD. Things can change in a hurry. They sure did there. 4 territories get turned into 2 very quickly. Well, that's it for my opponent's turn, but the damage is done. My turn. 5. Well, I'll play the 3-of-a-kind Roman's Prototype.
Select target.
3-of-a-kind force. That'll allow me to take out 1 of my opponent's 2 remaining territories. One territory remains for my opponent. I could go 3-of-a-kind and completely clear out the weather. Although I don't know if that's the best move here. Could play a couple of weather cards. I could play an intel as a standalone. I have 4 actions in total I can take here. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm just going to clear out those weathers. Let's bounce.
Select target. Select target. Select target.
1 action to go for my turn. I'll play a weather card. Fire in the fields. That's it for my turn. It's a roll of 3 for my opponent. Three of a kind force. I'll be down to 1 territory remaining. That's it for my opponent's turn. We're both down. Each of us only 1 territory remaining. 1. Well, I can play the second fire in the fields. I'll make 2 of a kind, and that will end my turn. Gabix, hello. Greetings and welcome to everyone. This is Warsaken Blitz NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. In a 3rd hour, going strong here with Warsaken Blitz. 2 of a kind force for my opponent. 2 actions to go for the turn. A second 2 of a kind force. But that's it for the turn. My turn. 5. I can go 3 of a kind with a Jack's Nash. That'll take out my opponent's final remaining territory.
Select target. Leader compromised.
So my opponent's got a compromised leader. If I had 3 of a kind force, I could get the win. But I don't. So in lieu of that, I'm going to play a pair of Blinding Sandstorms, weather cards. I'm going to leave it alone at that. Even though I could put out, I could put 2 of a kind Bella Ivanova, but then I'm filling at my 4th spot in my war zone, and I'm not inclined to do that, so I'm going to end the turn. But it's still a precarious spot. I roll a 3. But if my opponent can get 2 sets of 3 of a kind force, and that's possible with what's in the war zone. It won't happen this turn, but it will give me a compromised leader.
Compromised.
So the next one of us to play 3 of a kind force will win. 3. All right, well, these weathers are going to bail me out, possibly. Give me these extra turns, trying to misclick like I did that last game. Can't believe I did that. 2 actions to go. Let's see. Yeah, I've got 2 spots open in my war zone. I'll play the 2 Bellas here. I held off on that weather because I want to see what happens first with this roll. 1. Well. Extra turn. Let's see what happens this time. 4. And it's going to be Bella Ivanova for the win. I already have 2 of a kind out there. Just need 1 action to do it.
Select target. Leader eliminated. Victory.
All right, good game. Zeal. Well, good game, JHU leader. And luckily for you, you did win the booster pack, so we got something out of this last bit of time here. It's a good game. I was fortunate there at the end to get the break. So here we go now against Zeal. I'm ready if you have a code. This is Warsaken Blitz NashvilleLou Live. The way it works here is pretty simple. I play people 1 at a time that queue up. They beat me in a game of Warsaken Blitz here live on stream. They get a spin on the prize wheel. On top of that, we've got hourly giveaways. I take an hourly break, 5 minutes thereabouts per hour. And on the other side of those breaks, today at least, we've had booster pack giveaways. Again, many thanks to Warsaken for providing those to me to give out to you, the viewer, people that support this live stream. So waiting to hear from Zeal. I know people wait a long time here in the queue, and I hate to bump somebody if I haven't given them enough time. But there's also a show to get to, and so there's that balance to it. Because it's both a live game show, and also I'm doubling as my own guest coordinator, I guess the term would be. All right, Zeal, last call. If you're not there, pal, I'm going to have to bump you. All right, Zeal, I'm going to have to move on. All right, we moved past Zeal. Tissues. Tissues, you're next, buddy. You can provide. That's not showing up in chat, is it? That's odd. Wonder why it didn't show up in chat that way. That's odd to me. There's still things I'm learning about this. Thank you. Thank you, Tissues. Let's go.
Warsaken.
All right. We're taking on Tissues. 8 cards to start with. I've got 2 of a kind force. I'll keep it. Remember, in Warsaken Blitz, you start with 1 leader card, 4 territories, and a deck of 60. That deck of 60 is called your arsenal. You're trying to compromise your opponent's leader and then eliminate them. To compromise your opponent's leader, you either have to take out all 4 of their territories, you have to get their arsenal, their deck to 0, or you get their morale to 0. Morale is less common, but like in my match against Tech beat me with a morale-based deck earlier, so it can be done. And you will see it from time to time. So my opponent gets to go first. It's a roll of 6. Two of a kind force. 4 actions to go. Another 2 of a kind force. And that will end my opponent's turn. My turn. 6. Okay. 3 of a kind weather. That'll give me an extra turn. So an extra turn awaits. I've got 3 actions to use for this turn. Play a pair of weather cards with fire in the fields. That gives me 3 spots open in my war zone. 1 action to go with an extra turn awaiting. And I'll go with a Z27 Tiger. Extra turn. 1. Well, I'll play that second Z27 Tiger, and that will end my turn. So we each have 2 sets of 2 out there. It's 2 sets of 2 force for my opponent. It's a pair of weather and a pair of force for me. Roll 2. Warsaken Blitz, NashvilleLou live. 2 of a kind weather, and that's it for the turn for my opponent. My turn. 2. Okay, 2 spots are open in my war zone. 2 actions here. I'll go 2 of a kind weather with a freezing rainstorm. That's it for my turn. Hey, Andrew H.A. I don't have that, whatever the wax or set wax, that's I don't have that set up for my deal here. But I appreciate you letting me know, because I'll make sure to make note of that. For our match coming up here, that I'll have that as your wax address. 3 of a kind force has me down to only 3 territories remaining. Another 3 of a kind force has me down to just 2 territories. I fell behind just a little bit on this list, and it's like somebody hit fast forward on it. It's amazing how many matches you can get through with this. And yet, there's enough variety where it doesn't get stale. 6. That gives me lots of options. Nothing stale about 3 of a kind weather. Extra turn. I've got 2 spots open in my war zone. Nothing makes 3 of a kind, so that's a negative. I can go with a pair of drop ships. Nothing to make 3 of a kind, so I'm going to forego those final 3 actions for this turn, and then take my extra turn. 4. Well, I'll set myself up for another extra turn. You see how those weathers can cascade when you get the lucky draw in this game. Tiger. So 3 of a kind force takes out an opponent's territory. Two actions to go for this turn. 3 spots open in my war zone. We'll go with a pair of Agent Zeras. Those are force cards. Another extra turn. 2. We'll have 2 spots open in my war zone. Go 2 of a kind intel with a planted device. It's a roll of 2. Taking on tissues here in Warsaken Blitz. Thanks to everybody taking the time to watch and play and lurk and everything else here today. Live on Twitch is a 6. All right, well, I can go 3 of a kind with a dropship.
Select target.
This will take my opponent down to 2 territories. Five actions to go for the turn. I've got 3 of a kind building cards that I can use here. So I've got 1 fire in the fields already. I could take 2 more, but then I don't think that matters as much which one I take. Although maybe it does a little bit. I can at least play 1 out there, and if it gets zapped, then I still have 3 more. Two actions to go for the turn. So I'm going to play 1 here and not 2. I'm going to pass up that last action in my turn. It's a roll of 4. Three of a kind weather, so that's an extra turn for my opponent. 3 actions still to go for this turn. Three of a kind building cards. Either going back for force or weather. Hey Zeal, sorry pal. We had to skip you about 10 minutes ago. Unfortunately, we had to move on. So the weather cards were picked up. It's a roll of 1. Yeah, Zeal, you missed your turn. I appreciate people waiting and everything to play, but it's unfortunately you got a bunch of other people waiting and it's tough to know. I feel constantly, I've got to get that figured out a little better as far as making sure that's clear, but extra turn. I've got a F5 now, so it's not letting me click. No, you got bumped. It's not a matter of, we're going to hold a spot. You got to be here. That's part of it. Extra turn. Same reason I had those giveaways after the breaks. Holding people over. 3 of a kind WMD is going to give my opponent a compromised leader.
Select target. Compromised.
You miss your turn, you get bumped. I hate to do that. It's tough, but because then if I'm bumping somebody else, like if giving somebody I just move them down 1 spot in the list, then you're still waiting around, and no, you got to be here for it. That's the way it works. I got 10 people waiting, I know Andrew H, you're up next. Looking forward to that in just a moment. Thank you for the code, though. I appreciate it. So roll 3 here for my opponent. And I know it's tough because something can come up or somebody has to, so there's a phone call you got to take or something you have to do. I understand all of that. There's 3 of a kind weather, so an extra turn here for my opponent. Roll 4. Three of a kind WMD. I only have 1 territory left, but it'll take out that lone territory, so damage done. We both have a compromised leader at this point. 1 action to go for the turn, my turn. And I just needed 1 more action on the last turn. I'll get it right here with Agent Zera for the win.
Select target.
All right. Okay. All right. So, good game. Let me note here. Let's see. Okay, I'll disregard that code because if you got a new one here, Andrew, you'll be up next. All right, got the new code. Thank you, Andrew. Warsaken Blitz NashvilleLou Live. It's code typed in on this keyboard.
Warsaken.
Later in this hour, after my roughly 5-minute break, we'll have another Warsaken booster pack giveaway. That's coming up here later in this hour. Usually I take my break some point past 40 minutes past the hour, whenever the current match that ends at 40 minutes or later. At that point, when I take my break, nothing matches here. Mulligan. 2 of a kind with the intel. There's a lot of to it, but that second mulligan is a real risk. Plus, you give your opponent an extra card. I'll keep it. Reminder, the next broadcast of NashvilleLou Live is tomorrow. Be at 1 p.m. Eastern, 1700 UTC. The next Blue Mint tournament for Warsaken Blitz, Spy Games 1. At least as long as I last in the tournament, I'll have those for you here with the broadcast. Roll a 6. Two-of-a-kind force. 4 actions to go here for my opponent. Two-of-a-kind force, so 2 sets of 2 with a force for my opponent with 2 actions to go for the turn. That's it for the turn. My turn. 6. Well, I'll go 2 of a kind with a Ghost Manta. 3 spots open in my war zone. 4 actions to go for the turn. Play a pair of Equipment Recall. Intel cards. 2 spots open in my war zone. 2 actions to go for the turn, but nothing else to make 3 of a kind. So I'm going to pass up those last 2 actions and end the turn. So a roll of 1 here for my opponent. Taking on Andrew H. 678. It's a standalone Intel card. My turn. 2. There's 3 of a kind, but I don't know about putting those out there. I don't know. 2 sets of 2 Intel out there is almost begging for 2 more of those stolen blueprints to show up. And yeah, I'm going to risk it. Let's do it. That's it for my turn. I still have the 4th spot in my war zone open, so we'll see what happens here. Roll a 5. Three of a kind Intel. Uh-oh. Well, I knew the risk. Could be an attack on my arsenal, but I'm guessing it's my war zone. We'll see. Interesting. So the 2 forces, that Intel, but 1 that I just played stays out there. Wow. Okay. Interesting. You can see with the ghosts. The ghost ship. It's still 3 actions to go here for my opponent. Playing Warsaken Blitz here on NashvilleLou Live. That's a WMD duo. 1 more, make 3 of a kind to take out 2 of my territories. 1 action still to go for the turn. That's it for the turn. My turn. 6. Lucky me with that hack network being left out there. It's 3 of a kind. Let's bounce.
Select target.
1 of each.
Select target. Select target.
5 actions to go for the turn. Play a second Equipment Recall. 3 spots are open in my War Zone. 4 actions to go for the turn. I'll go with 2 sets of 2 weather, cloud cover, and violent tornado, and that will end my turn. And later in this hour, I'll be giving away another Warsaken booster pack. I'll be on the other side of my next break. Taking on Andrew H. 678. Roll to 1. That's it for the turn. My turn. 1. Well, nothing makes 3 of a kind, so I'll end my turn. Thus far, all of us, or both of us, have our full complement of territories at 4 each. Let's roll 2. So 1 more action to go for the turn for my opponent. So finally, a building card in the turn. My turn. 2. Brutal. Nothing to make 3 of a kind. I'll end my turn. Those building cards, I'm guessing, going back for what I cleared out of there. Roll to 6. This could be trouble. So 6 actions here for my opponent. Got 2 of a kind force, a standalone force, standalone WMD, and a building card. But the reason these are standalones is because I went through and used some intel not that long ago. And well, 3 of a kind, you can see where I'm going with this, setting it up, because I can see where it's going. That'll be a 3rd A2 Nemesis, a 2nd Leo, a 2nd ion particle cannon. I mean, you could go back for the intel if you really wanted to, but that's not what I'm anticipating here at all. Let's see. The question asks JHU leader, did you win a wheel spin for first on grub? I don't do grub fish. I don't know if you're talking about me or somebody else. I do this the random name pick. You won. That's before our match there, the last hour. That's how you got that booster pack. But, unless you're talking about something entirely different, I'm misreading that, which is also possible. 3 of a kind building cards here. I mean, I figure going back for these 3. Okay, good. I'm glad that, actually, for once, I am glad that was the wrong check. I would be very confused otherwise. So I don't know if there's something on my end or my opponent's end that's slowing things up. I'm going to F5 my app just to be on the safe side. That just refreshes it. Okay. Well, see, I'm glad I did that. Or it happened in the interim it took it. And that's the one each that I played, the intel cards to get rid of. Those are back. So I'm guessing you get 3 of a kind there with a force. If there's another one of those WMDs up there to match the third, that could be the play. There's a few options here for my opponent. It was a roll of 6. And then 2 building cards were played to match one out in the war zone. There's 3 of a kind WMD. Take me down to 2 territories from 4, just like that. So my opponent will pick 2 of my 4 territories to eliminate with that WMD trio. After that'll be 2 plays to go still for this turn. I know there's 3 of a kind waiting for this right here. The A2 Nemesis. So I'd figure that's the next play. That'll take me down to 1 territory with 1 action to go for the turn. But 2 actions to go here for my opponent. So there's the 3 of a kind force, just as I anticipated. That'll take me down to 1 territory. 1 action still to go for my opponent. So my opponent still has all 4 territories in place. I'm down to 1. 1 action still to go for my opponent for the turn. Two of a kind force to end the turn. My turn. 4. All right, well, I play 3 of a kind with the weather and cloud cover. That'll give me an extra turn. 3 actions to go for this turn with 2 spots open in my war zone. Play a pair of ZS Wolves force cards. Gonna pass up that last action, choose to keep that 4th spot in my war zone open. I'll end this turn, extra turn. 4. Well, play a 3rd violent tornado. Another extra turn. 3 actions still to go here. Could go back for the stuff that got... Let's see. Maybe. Okay, let's do it. 3 of a kind with a G-Titan missile silo. Bringing back the 2 ghosts and the equipment recall. Extra turn. 2. Options. Play a pair of Roman's Prototype. That's it for my turn. And the reality is my opponent could roll a 4 or higher and potentially have 3-of-a-kind force with what is already out there on the board, another 3-of-a-kind force, and that would be the match. So this is going to be my last match before my break for the hour. So after this match, I'll take about a 5-minute break. On the other side of that break, I'll be giving away another Warsaken booster pack. Roll a 3 here for my opponent. And my cutoff is usually 40 minutes past the hour, and we're the 41 after at this point. So roll 3 here. Not enough to beat me unless it's 3-of-a-kind weather to get an extra turn or something, but absent that, it won't beat me, but I could be down to a compromised leader. There's 3-of-a-kind force. I mean, there's only one left. You know which one it is. The question is there a third one of these up there? Is there a third Y3 Leo ready to do a flyby? Nope. Okay, so there's one number short, though, as it was, so
Compromised.
that wasn't going to happen, but this will probably be my last chance here. Let's see. 6. Well, give me a fighting chance. Well, we'll go 3-of-a-kind with a WMD.
Select target.
Reactions to go for the turn. I could play Intel here and take out those 2 force cards, but the reality is any 3 force cards would get me here. That's a fact. Using building cards at this point, I don't think is the most efficient use of my resources. Play the Roman's Prototype.
Select target.
Well, my opponent down to just 1 territory. 2 actions to go for the turn. Intel.
Select target.
I will bounce these 2.
Select target.
1 action to go for the round. Float the Ghost Manta out, and that'll end my turn. But again, I've got a compromised leader. All my opponent needs is 3-of-a-kind force, and that will be the match. Warsaken Blitz, NashvilleLou live. To roll 4. So if my opponent's got 3-of-a-kind force, that'll be the match. There's also the possibility of 3-of-a-kind weather for an extra turn. But that's contingent on there being 3 weathers up there. 2-of-a-kind force. 3. The slow roll, but that's the match. All right. I don't know why it's taking so long to finish, but I'm going to hit next. But we're not going to go to our next match until the other side of the break and the booster pack giveaway, but just so it's sorted in order. So, Cammy Reaper, you'll be up on the other side of the break. Thank you for that, Hammy Reaper. I will make sure we have that for the other side of the break. So, good game. Andrew H678 victorious. And so this gives us an opportunity to head over to the prize wheel. All right. So we'll bring up the slate here for a moment. We'll check out the Warsaken prize wheel, presented in part by my Land and Alien Worlds, Neary 3616. So we gave away an ultra rare on the last spin. Let's sort it and go through it here real quick. So your odds for any one of these are 1 in 47 at this point. Got 3 epics up there, have a loot pack up there, whole bunch of super rares, the Unreal Successful Mole Hunt number 5 from Sean IOP, ultra rares, the very rares. So you see it there. We'll give it several shuffles here and give it a spin. Good luck. This is for Andrew H678. All right, congratulations. A very rare Satellite Recon 988. Congratulations. I've got your address since you sent that to me before. Before I send it, I'll make sure to note what it is. So, okay, there's the right one. I had to look through here and hunt it down. The very rare Satellite Recon number 988. So I've got the address, sending it to that address with NashvilleLou Live prize and today's date in the memo section. I'll be coming from my Fulfillments wallet. That's Fulfillments with an S on the end. Okay, so that should be sent over. I'll pull it up here real fast on stream. We'll check it out. We'll have about a 5-minute break. On the other side of that break, we'll have the next giveaway, the next Warsaken booster pack to be given away. All right. Yes, good game for sure, Andrew. Good game. And there it is. Very rare Satellite Recon number 988. The prize is yours. Congratulations. Good game. All right. Whoa. It's not. It throws you for a loop if you hit the F11 button on the wrong keyboard. Do a double take. All right. So we're going to break. Be back in about 5 minutes. Hang tight. Stay close. Be back on the other side of it with this Warsaken booster pack giveaway. Somebody's going to win one. We've already given away 2 today. This will be number 3. That'll be coming in about 5 minutes. Warsaken Blitz NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. All right, back from break. Now, type hey, I'm going to mute myself on that computer over there. I was going to drive you crazy if I don't. Exclamation point Warsaken. Type that in chat. Back in a second. Go ahead and type exclamation point Warsaken in chat. Even if you entered it earlier, I have to clear it for these giveaways for each one. Of course, the idea being that hoping that people would stay over through the break. Be ready for another hour. Live player versus player competition, and also a chance to win a Warsaken booster pack. Already given away 2. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the spin here. Let's find ourselves another winner. Here we go. Here are the names. Find out soon here who the lucky winner is going to be. 3rd booster pack given out today here on the show. Tissues, congratulations. Tissues wins. Right, Tissues, congrats. Making a note here to keep track of these that were generously given to me to give to you from Warsaken. So congratulations to Tissues. I'll get that sent over to you right now. Alright, so I'm sending this over to you, Tissues. Let's see. Making sure to note in the memo, NashvilleLou Live prize with today's date. Making sure it's the booster pack, it is. And sending it your way now. Hey, you're welcome, Tissues. Thank you for playing. Thanks to all of you for being here today. Appreciate it greatly. So we'll get back to some live player versus player competition right now. I know that Cammy Reaper sent me a code, which I have right here. We're going to get connected, and we'll get things started here for a 4th hour of live player versus player competition in Warsaken Blitz. Here we go. Playing Cammy Reaper right now, Natha CGA, the John Jay, the next 2 after that. Well, got 2 of a kind, Force, and to me that's worth keeping. Trying to chase down a somewhat better starting 8. A lot of times you're going to run into trouble. I get to go first, lucky me. 5. Okay, well, nothing in my war zone's wide open, so 4 spots, 5 actions. We'll go 2 of a kind with Jax Nash, Force cards. 3 spots open in my War Zone, 3 actions to go for the turn, with a pair of A4 Revenge Super Carriers, also Force cards. 2 spots open in my War Zone, 1 action to go for the turn, but nothing else makes even 2 of a kind. So I'm going to pass up on that last action, and I'll end my turn. Warsaken Blitz, NashvilleLou Live. It's a roll of 6. Looking for Cammy Reaper. 3 of a kind, Force. That'll take me down to 3 territories. Three actions to go for the turn. Two of a kind weather, and that's it. My turn. 3. Okay, well, let's see. 2 sets of 2 with Force. We'll wheel out Time Detonation. A pair of those. One action to go for the turn, but I'm going to keep that 4th spot in my war zone open, so I'll end my turn. It's a roll of 1. If you'd like to enter the queue, feel free. Just type !join in chat. You'll have a bit of a wait, but I appreciate everybody who takes the time to wait and to play me here live on stream. There's the 3rd A4 Revenge Super Carrier. It's off 3-of-a-kind force and take out an enemy territory here with this.
Select target.
So we each have 3 territories. I have 1 action to go for the turn, and I'll play a standalone weather. Fire in the fields. That'll end my turn. I'm taking on Cammy Reaper. Just rolled a 5. Two-of-a-kind weather, so 2 sets of 2 with the weather for my opponent. And that opposite side war zone, 3 actions to go for the turn. Two-of-a-kind force. That's it for my opponent's turn. My turn. 6. Well, we'll go 3-of-a-kind weather. And I'll set up the extra turn. 4 actions to go for this turn. 3-of-a-kind WMD. I'll take out 2 of my opponent's 3 remaining territories.
Select target.
One territory remains for my opponent. I have 1 action to go for the turn with an extra turn pending. Play one of the Romans prototype here. Extra turn. 4. Well, I'll play the other 2 Romans prototype cards. 3-of-a-kind will give my opponent a compromised leader.
Select target. Compromised.
2 actions to go for the turn. And I have 2 spaces open in my war zone. Play a pair of A9 hammerheads, force cards. And that's it for my turn. It's a roll of 1. Three-of-a-kind force. I'll be down to 2 territories remaining. But that's it for my opponent's turn. My turn. I just need 3-of-a-kind force to get the win. 2. Hoo-hoo. Didn't get it. I'm going to pass up both of those actions in my turn. Roll of 5 for my opponent. My opponent's got a compromised leader, but I only have 2 territories remaining on my side. The force card's in there, so in other words, if my opponent's got 3-of-a-kind WMD to play, just like that, I'd be down to 0 territories and have a compromised leader. Instead, it's 2-of-a-kind force, and that's it for the turn. My turn. 6. Man, they're just not coming off of a 3-of-a-kind force for me. Oh, I'm going to be able to win the match. I'm going to use building cards to go back here. Go get that A4 Revenge Super Carrier again, and just do it that way. So the proper way to do that, 3 of a kind building cards. Rather unusual way to have a match go, but that's the way it has here. A4, taking all 3 of them. 3 actions to go for the turn. A4, Revenge Super Carrier for the win.
Select target.
That'll do it. Alright, good game, Cammy Reaper. Alright, Natha, you're up next. I hear you, Cammy Reaper, as far as not getting those 3 of a kinds. I can empathize. I know how that can be. So I got the code here from Natha. Get this typed in. We'll get our next match going.
Warsaken.
Loading there can be very frustrating. You get those 2 of a kinds and a whole bunch of them, but not any sort of trio that you can use. All right. So taking on Natha. Got 2 of a kind force. I'll keep it. It's a roll of 1 for my opponent. Later on in this hour, I'll be giving away another Warsaken booster pack. After my break, at some point past 40 past the hour, so still a ways away, but something to look forward to. Roll to 5. So I have nothing that makes 3 of a kind, but I have a lot of room there in my war zone. Go 2 of a kind weather with a blinding sandstorm. 3 spots open in my war zone, 3 actions to go for the turn. Play a pair of 00 black blades. I'm not particularly keen about throwing a WMD out there. Nothing else makes 2 of a kind, so I'm going to pass up that last action, and I'll end my turn. So it's a roll of 5. Three of a kind force. That'll take me down to 3 territories. Two actions to go for the turn. A pair of intel cards. My turn. 3. All right. I'm going to play a WMD. This WMD is going to take out 2 of my opponent's 4 territories.
Select target.
Abandoned forces. So that's it for my turn. It's Natha's turn. It's a roll of 1. Standalone intel card. That's it for the turn. My turn. 1. Well, nothing makes 3 of a kind. So I'll play a standalone violent tornado, and that will end my turn. So it's a roll of 5. Three of a kind intel. So will my war zone be targeted, or will my arsenal? That deck of 60 you start with. Remember, if that deck hits 0 cards, at that point you have a compromised leader. Instead, The attack was laid there against my war zone. 4 actions to go for the turn. 2 of a kind intel. Two of a kind force, 1 action to go for the turn. And a weather card. My turn. 5. Well, play a second violent tornado. 4 actions to go for the turn. Play a pair of specialist Upton Kobani. I'll actually do a pullback on this standalone blinding sandstorm. Gives me 2 spots open in my war zone. I'll throw a time detonation out there. That ends my turn. Roll 3 for Natha. Having fun playing Warsaken Blitz here with NashvilleLou Live. 3 of a kind force. Is going to take out a second one of my territories. I'll be down to 2. Two actions to go for the turn here for Natha. Two of a kind for the ideal conditions weather combo out there, and that's the turn for Natha. My turn. 1. Well, I'll play that second time detonation, but that will end my turn. Roll of 1 for Natha. That's it for the turn. No play. My turn. 5. Three of a kind weather. I'll take an extra turn. 2 actions to go for this turn. Play a third time detonation. Intel. Let's bounce.
Select target.
1 diversionary tactic.
Select target.
2 of the ideal conditions.
Select target.
2 spots open in my war zone. 1 action to go for the turn. I'll play an assassination attempt to end my turn. Extra turn. 6. Alright, I'm going to have my opponent with a compromised leader. Play the specialist Upton Kobani.
Select target.
3 of a kind force takes out a third territory for my opponent. Five actions to go for the turn. 3 of a kind with the XTT.
Select target.
Trio force cards takes out that 4th territory.
Leader compromised.
2 actions to go for the turn. I'll play a second assassination attempt. 1 action to go for the turn. 2 spots open in my war zone. I think I'd be better off throwing out something I actually have 2 of a kind of versus trying to guess on a force. Just tossing one out there. So play a subversion tactic. That'll end my turn. Taking on Natha CGA. Natha has a compromised leader, but just got a roll of 6. Well, this could change in a hurry. If Natha has like a 3 of a kind WMD and then 3 of a kind force, that would beat me right here. Building cards. Going back for weather. Gotta be going back for weather. Well, because there's 2 weathers here. And then there was the diversionary tactic that I spun up. You could be going for intel, I guess, too. Well, let's just see what you go for here, huh? No, they brought back the The stuff that I split up. So Natha could be going three-of-a-kind intel here. Target what I have out in my war zone. Nope. Three-of-a-kind weather. So it will be an extra turn. Okay, that makes sense. Roll a 4. Look out, that's 3-of-a-kind WMD. Of a compromised leader. One action to go for the turn. We'll both have a compromised leader. So at this point, the first one of us to get 3-of-a-kind force played is going to win the match.
Compromised.
Standalone force to end the turn. My turn. 2. Yikes. Like, yeah, I could play a couple of building cards here, but that's... That probably is my best move. I could play an intel, but I don't know. I'm just going to keep that 4th spot open, and I'll end my turn. And hope that Natha doesn't roll a 3 or higher here. Really, only a 2 would be needed if Natha has 2 more. There's a 5. It's just going to take 3-of-a-kind force to beat me here. There's 2. There's 3. All right, congratulations, Natha, victorious. To John J, you'll be up next, but first we'll be heading to the Warsaken prize wheel here in just a second. If I can pull up the right screen here. Well, congratulations to Natha on the victory. So let's go over to the prize wheel at this point. My Warsaken prize wheel is sponsored in part by my Land and Alien Worlds, Neri 3616. I'm going to sort the prizes here. You got 1 out of 46 shot, any individual one of them. The 3 epics, loot pack, super rare, that Unreal Successful Mole Hunt number 5 from Sean IOP. A bunch of those ultra rares, very rares. All right, let me confirm that address there, Natha. Okay, great. Yes, I have it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, time to give it a spin. Let's give it several shuffles first. Giving it a spin. Good luck. Let's see what Natha wins here on the wheel. All right, congratulations. It's a super rare visit from our leader, number 489. Make a note of this. All right, congratulations, Natha, on that. I'm going to get that sent to you right now. So I'm typing in the information to send this over to Natha. Then in just a moment, we'll show the prize off here live on stream, and then we'll be on to the next match with live player versus player competition and Warsaken Blitz here on NashvilleLou Live. All right, thank you to John J. I'll get that code from you in just 1 second. All right, congratulations. There it is, Natha. Visit from our leader. Number 489, that is yours. As always, thank you for playing. Congratulations here on the win. You're on NashvilleLou Live. So now I'm going to go ahead and enter the code that I got from DeJohn J as we get ready for our next match. With live player versus player competition with Warsaken Blitz.
Warsaken.
All right, I'm taking on DeJohn J here. Well, 2 sets of 2. A bit unconventional. Only 1 force card, which I'm not crazy about. But I'll keep it. So a roll of 6 for my opponent to start things off. So 3-of-a-kind intel, another 3-of-a-kind intel, and just like that, I've had 12 cards milled from my arsenal, my deck, to my discard pile. 4. Okay, I'll play the pair of Jacks Nash, even though I've got the 3rd one in there. I have 4 in total in my deck, so there are other options. Let's see. Roll out the time detonation. Intel cards of my own. And that will end my turn. A roll of 1 here for DeJohn J. Weather card. My turn. Rolled a 2. I have 2 spots open in my war zone. I'll play a pair of building cards with a G Titan missile silo. That's it for my turn. Uh-oh, roll a 6 here for my opponent. Playing Warsaken Blitz. You're on NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. More than 3 hours in, still having a blast. 3-of-a-kind building cards. Going back for intel or intel? Three actions to go. So it'll be an attack on my arsenal or attack on my war zone here. Went after my war zone. My turn. 6. An intel deck can ruin your day in a hurry. Well, I'll play a second time detonation. 5 actions to go for the turn. Pull the silo off the board. 4 actions to go here. Play a pair of blinding sandstorms, weather cards. I'll actually pull back the Jack's Nash as well. I'll play one of my Fire in the Fields, another weather card. And that will end my turn. A roll of 1. Two of a kind weather, and that's it for my opponent. 1. Well, I'll play that second fire in the fields, and that will end my turn. My opponent rolls a 2. Two of a kind weather, so 2 sets of 2 weather opposite me. My turn. 3. All right, well, I can play a third fire in the fields. That will give me an extra turn. Two spots open in my war zone, 2 actions to go for the turn. Play a pair of A9 hammerheads, force cards. Extra turn. 6. All right, well, I'll go 3 of a kind with the other weather. Blinding sandstorm. Another extra turn. 5 actions to go for this one. Some of this is misleading because some of those cards are already in my discard pile. This is where the game gets to be a bit of a challenge, when you're trying to look at what you don't have available to you, when you're trying to plan things out. Create some difficulties. So let's see, 3 actions to go for the turn. I'm going to pass up all 3 actions and end the turn. Extra turn. 4. Okay, a few options here. Play a third A9 hammerhead.
Select target.
Force card will eliminate one of my opponent's territories. Time detonation. Intel. Let's bounce.
Select target.
We'll take out both of the terrifying storms
Select target.
and one of the ideal conditions. 2 actions to go for the turn. I'll play a pair of intel, restored vehicles. And that's it for my turn. My opponent rolls a 5. Remember, later in the hour, I'll be giving away another Warsaken booster pack here live on stream. There's 3 of a kind. Extra turn with the weather. I should have taken 2 out from that. Three of a kind intel. Uh-oh. My arsenal's down to 8 cards. If that hits 0, at that point I'll have a compromised leader. Even with all my territories intact, that doesn't matter. That's what happens when you go up against an intel heavy deck. Two, but only 2. And that's it for the turn. My turn. 3. Okay, let's think about this for a second. I've got 2 Romans and I've got the, what is this, the restored vehicle. Let's see what I have in here. Well, I've got a Roman in there. And I've got a restored vehicle in there. So I got enough to make both of those 3 of a kind. But not in this turn, which is interesting. I have to use all 3 on the building cards to get them played. Or am I reading this wrong? Wait a minute. Hang on. I wouldn't need to do that restored vehicle anyway because I just played the 3rd here. But I don't know about that here. Oh, that's tough. You know what? 3 of a kind building cards doing this. I didn't think this through well enough. I should have gone back here thinking about the WMD situation. Okay, I'll take 2 of the captured leaders. I did a poor job of that. And you can't go back and look at your hand once you've made it to this point. It's frustrating. I'll take the 1 Romans. That's it for my turn, though. So roll a 4 for my opponent. Remember, I'm down to 5 cards in my arsenal. If that hits 0, if it gets milled down to 0, at that point, I'll have a compromised leader. 3 of a Kind Weather is an extra turn for my opponent. 1 action still to go for this turn. Three of a Kind Intel. I've got a compromised leader, extra turn. It's a 4. If my opponent has 3 of a Kind Force, that'd be the match. Earlier, you saw me lose to a morale deck. Here, it's 3 of a Kind Intel, so I'm probably going after the cards in my war zone here. That'd be my guess. And 1 action to go here before the end of the turn for my opponent. So I'm in a really bad spot here. It's fairly obvious, but let's see what I can do. I mean, it's... I mean, at this point, it's a real squeeze play. Intel decks can really mess you up if they get the breaks. But, I mean, I already got a compromised leader. Wait a minute, let's not do that. Let me think about this. I really have no chance here, do I? Because I have a compromised leader. There's no way I can get... I don't have 3 of a Kind building cards anymore. I didn't... Oh, wow. Okay. Well, in some odd chance that I get yet another roll, I'll have this in place. If it gets hit with Intel, I don't think I have a chance to win here. And now I can't click on the button at the end of the match, so I'll F5 it. I really need to get that fixed. 2. It's a roll of 2. That's 3 of a Kind. That's the match. Good game. All right, congratulations to John J. Victorious. Game. Well done. Rusky music, we'll get to you in just a moment. But first, we'll pull the slate up and get things ready for the Warsaken prize wheel. Okay, if you could let me know, to John J, what address would you like for the prize? Or should I use for the prize? I just need to know where to send it. I thought I had yours written down, but I didn't, so I'll need to get that from you. But that won't stop me from heading over here to the Warsaken prize wheel, presented in part by my Land and Alien Worlds, Neri 3616. So pulling off the last prize, it's now 1 in 45 odds for any particular listing here on the wheel. Let's go through them. Got the 3 epics on here. Thank you. Thank you to John. Let me get this written down here first, and then I'll complete the rundown for the wheel. Then we'll give it a spin. Send it your way here momentarily. So make sure I don't lose my place here on screen. Okay. All right. So as I was saying, the 3 epics, loot pack, super rares, Unreal Successful Mole Hunt number 5 from Sean IOP, ultra rares, very rares. We'll give it a bunch of shuffles here. Here's the spin. Good luck. You got an epic. Congratulations. Epic Sanctuary number 3. Congrats. All right, we get that sent to you right now. We'll get to show off here live on stream. That's a number 3 mint. That's what that number, for anybody that ever wonders. I don't always explain everything as well as I should, perhaps, but that's what that means. As I'll show you here in just a second, once the prize is sent. And then, again, it serves a dual purpose. It both proves that the prizes have been sent out. It also showcases the prize. They got the great artwork here in Warsaken. And again, a reminder that these prizes are coming from my Fulfillments wallet. That's Fulfillments with an S on the end. So if you see something that arrives in your inventory, you wonder where it's from, you see Fulfillments, means you probably want it here on NashvilleLou Live. All right, so I'm going to pull the slate up here for just a moment. Confirm that the prize went through. We'll show it off here live on stream, and then we'll be up next with another live player versus player match. So Rusky Music, you'll be up next. You have a code ready. We'll get to that soon. There it is. Congratulations to John J. Epic Sanctuary. Mint number 3. That is yours. Congratulations. Thank you for playing. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Rusky Music. Yeah, congrats, John J. Congrats. Nice prize, huh? It's fun to give away prizes like this. It's fun to have this. You certainly earned it. All right. And so now we can bring it back to the main page here. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you for playing. Thank you for watching. Greatly appreciated. So now Rusky Music is back up.
Warsaken.
This is Warsaken Blitz NashvilleLou Live. 2 sets of 2. I'll keep it. So after this match, I'm going to take about a 5-minute break. On the other side of that break, I have another Warsaken booster pack to give away here live on stream. So roll a 5 here for my opponent. Two standalone weather cards with 3 actions to go, and that's it for the turn. My turn. 3. Okay, nothing to make 3 of a kind. We'll go with 2 of a kind W1 MG tanks. That has me with 3 spots open in my war zone. Only 1 action to go still for the turn. So I'll play a single RKX Ghost Manta. That ends my turn. So roll 3. If you'd like to play me here in Warsaken Blitz, feel free to enter the queue. Just type !join in chat. And there will be a bit of a wait, as you can tell, but I appreciate everybody that watches and waits and participates and helps me to enjoy live streaming this wonderful game. Warsaken Blitz, it's a 4. I'll go ahead and play that second RKX Ghost Manta. So I've got 2 sets of 2 with 4 cards, 2 spots open in my war zone, 3 actions to go for the turn. I'll play 2 Underwater Mines, building cards. I'm going to pass up that last action and end my turn. So roll a 4 for my opponent. Three of a kind intel. I'll be attacking my arsenal. Interesting. That mills 6 cards from my arsenal to my discard pile. Three actions still to go for the turn. Another three of a kind intel. This time it targets my war zone. 5. That really hurt the timing on that. Ugh. Oh, wait a minute. No, it didn't. That's 3 and 4 there. My math was off. Luckily. Let's see. So I go back for 2 Ghost Mantas. I can play those this turn. I would have room for 1 more. 2 W1 MG tanks in there. So that's another... Can't really get all of it, though. I can get 2 tanks or 2 Ghost Mantas, but I can't get both. All right. I'll grab the missile silo because I might need to come back here later. 3 actions to go for the turn. Wouldn't play those other 2 W1 MG tanks.
Select a target.
1 action to go for the turn. Play a Max Harper. That's it for my turn. Hey, hello, Optic Red Rum, hello. Yo, hello. This is Warsaken Blitz, NashvilleLou live. 3 actions here for my opponent. You're taking on Rusky Music. This will be the last match before I take about a 5-minute break. And then on the other side of that break, I'll be giving away another Warsaken booster pack. 2 of a kind weather with 2 actions to go for the turn. Another 2 of a kind weather. A lot of weather opposite me there. My opponent's war zone. My turn. 3. All right. Well, I'll go with the 3 of a kind WMD. That'll take out 2 of my opponent's 3 remaining territories.
Select a target.
So that's it for my turn. It's my opponent's turn. It's a roll of 1. But if you can get 3 of a kind weather, that can sometimes really bail you out in a spot like this. So that is a standalone intel card. My turn. 5. 5 sounds nice and everything until you don't really have a great setup. Well, I'll play that second Max Harper. 4 actions to go for the turn. Play a pair of Roman's Prototype. Well, do I want to do that? Hang on. There's the 3rd one of those in there. But I'm not going to put the buildings out there halfway. Okay, fine. We'll put a pair of Roman's Prototype. And I'll actually pull that Ghost Manta off the board, since that's more in the way right now than anything. 1 action to go here. I'll play an Equipment Recall, an Intel card, and that will end my turn. A roll of 5 here for my opponent. Taking on Rusky Music. We have this match. I'll have about a 5-minute break after that. 3 of a kind weather means an extra turn, with 4 actions still to go for this turn. And after that roughly 5-minute break, we'll be back with that next Warsaken booster pack giveaway. There's 3 of a kind intel. Going after my arsenal, milling it down to 20. Pair of building cards. It's a roll of 6. Oh my. Roll of 6 here for my opponent. Three of a kind intel. Gotta figure that's gonna be, well, it could be after my war zone, but I imagine my arsenal's gonna be targeted. Let's see. So that mills my arsenal down to, what, a 14? 3 actions still to go for the turn. Many thanks to everybody over in the Warsaken Discord. Spread the word about this game, about people that live stream Warsaken Blitz, how much fun it is. 3 of a kind building cards. Enough intel there? There's the 3 of a kind weather that could be, but there's not anything to match up 3 of a kind with the weather out there on the board already. If that makes any sense. I think it just went back for intel as it was. And that's the smart move at this point. I've got, what, 14 cards in my arsenal, my deck. If that hits 0, at that point, I'll have a compromised leader. That's the play with an intel deck. Two of a kind intel. That's it for the turn. My turn. 3. Well, play 3 of a kind building cards. So the 3 of a kind building card allows me to bring back 3 cards here. Or bringing back a Roman. Bringing back a Max Harper. Grab a cloud cover. But that's it for my turn. I have 11 cards left in my arsenal. It's a roll of 1. Three of a kind intel. Interesting. My turn. 5. Ugh, that sucked. There's no 2 ways about it. Intel deck's gonna be a real hassle to go up against. Three of a kind. Speaking of intel, here I am giving you the office about it. And, well, I'm playing 3 of a kind intel, but it can be really frustrating. All right, 2 actions to go for the turn. Play a pair of cloud cover cards, and that'll end my turn. Problem for me, I've got 6 cards in my arsenal at this point, so if that hits 0, I've got a compromised leader. It's a roll of 5 for my opponent. Three of a kind. Intel. I'm going to have 0 cards left in my arsenal. I'll have a compromised leader. I'll have another turn, but I don't know. I may be dead here.
Leader compromised.
I don't know that I've got enough. All I needed was a roll of 2 for that previous turn before the intel came through. I mean, that's the idea. Because it doesn't matter what I roll here. That's just the actions I can get. Now, if I roll a 6, in theory, I need things I don't have. I mean, this is just not any fun. Like, all my opponent needs is one more. It's a waste of time to put too much thought into it at this point. All right, so that's going to be a victory here for Rusky Music. A little more upbeat. That downer of a game. Ugh. But the nice thing is that I actually enjoy giving away prizes here. It's really fun. It's unexpectedly so. So while I do get irked sometimes at having the odds go against me, I've had enough luck in the past several days with this game. All right, Rusky Music victorious. Congratulations. All right, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to... good game. It's frustrating because, I mean, again, I've dealt it out plenty of times with intel cards. I know how it can be. But, as noted, it's not that bad of a situation because I do enjoy giving away these prizes. So I'm going to hit next. I already hit next. No, I didn't. All right, so Tech, we'll get to you on the other side of the break. So we're going to have the break coming up. And then after that, we're going to have the next Warsaken booster pack giveaway. Let's get over to the Warsaken prize wheel and let's see what Rusky Music won here. The John J won an Epic Sanctuary number 3 just a little bit ago. So we'll take that off the wheel at this point. Let's sort it. 1 out of 44 odds at this point. So still 2 epics up there. That loot pack, the super rares, that Unreal Successful Mole Hunt number 5 from Sean IOP, that's been up there a long time. Is today the day? Plenty of ultra rares, and of course the very rares. So a strong selection there. Give it a bunch of shuffles. Give it a spin. Good luck, Rusky Music. All right, congratulations. It's a very rare Vernant Supply Factories, plural, factories, number 40. So congratulations on that. All right. So I'm getting this lined up to send over to Rusky Music. I'll send it over, then I'll show it off here live on stream. Then I'll have about a 5-minute break. On the other side of that break, we'll have another Warsaken booster pack giveaway here live on stream. That was the only one of those Vernants. Actually, no, I should probably note something here. This is what I think it is. Let me double check something here. And give a shout here. This is from Buns, Bags, and Caps gave me this. This very rare Vernant's Supply Factories number 40. I actually just moved it back into the rotation recently. I had on a list, make sure to mention it. So thank you again to Buns, Bags, and Caps for donating this to the Warsaken prize wheel. And so now it goes to you, Rusky Music, and it's sent your way. Okay. So for just a moment, I'm going to pull up the slate. Confirm that I went through. And on top of that, we get to show it off here live on stream. And it's as much confirmation that it went through as it is a showcase for this great artwork here in Warsaken. And there it is. Congratulations. Vernant Supply Factories, number 40. And again, many thanks to Buns, Bags, and Caps for donating this to the prize wheel. This is yours. Rusky Music, enjoy. All right, so we're going to take about a 5-minute break here. Then on the other side of the break, we'll be giving away another Warsaken booster pack. You're welcome, Rusky Music. Thank you for playing. All right, so going to a break. Back in about 5 minutes. On the other side of the break, another Warsaken booster pack giveaway. More than 4 hours in live with this and still having a blast. Still a chance for you to get in on it. Just type !join in chat if you'd like to enter the queue. Take about a 5-minute break. On the other side of that, giving away another Warsaken booster pack here on NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. All right, coming back from break. Go ahead and type !Warsaken in chat if you'd like to enter this giveaway. This is a Warsaken booster pack being given away. And again, many thanks to Warsaken for providing me with these packs to give away here live on stream. Greatly appreciated. Go ahead and type !Warsaken in chat. Have an opportunity to win this booster pack. After that, we'll get back at it with more live player versus player competition. Warsaken Blitz, more than 4 hours in, still having a blast with it. At some point, I will have to close the queue, but for now, I'm leaving it open. Be a bit of a wait at the moment, but eventually that will have to be shut down. I'm not quite sure from a show length standpoint. I mean, kind of have to play it by feel, and it might depend on a given day, even on what circumstances allow for. That's an interesting question, Rusky Music, about if Twitch is bugging out since the new update on iOS. I'm not sure. I don't have anything. I have an iPad, but if that thing will even turn on at this point, it's questionable. So I don't have the answer for that. I don't know. All right. So we're going to do the giveaway here in just a moment. Last chance, go ahead and type !Warsaken in chat. All right, here we go. It's giveaway time. Somebody is going to win a booster pack here. Already given away 3 today. This is going to be number 4. Warsaken Blitz, NashvilleLou Live. Congratulations. Rare won a pin. Congrats. Right. So I need to double check. Let me here. Okay. Congratulations. What is your address? I need to know what your wax address is to send this to. We're going to send over to you right away. Got the code from Tech, so we'll go to that in a moment. With our next live player versus player match here with Warsaken Blitz. I managed to lose my place just trying to keep track of the various matches from today. Yikes. All right, let's see. Thank you. Thank you. So I've got that for me there. The address. All right. This can be so unwieldy sometimes. Oh my goodness. All right. Sometimes this user error, I open the wrong. I've got so many boxes up in front of me here. All right. Note here that it's a NashvilleLou live. Rise. I'll put today's date. Sending that your way right now. Keep in mind, this will be coming from my Fulfillments wallet. That's Fulfillments with an S on the end. That should be sent over now. All right. So now this gives me an opportunity to reset the scene here, literally the scene within OBS Studio. I've got the code here for, of course I scrolled away from it. I've got the code here from, I need to double check something. 1 second. Okay, yeah, I do have the code here from Tech, so we're going to get connected here in just a moment.
Warsaken.
All right. Here we go, taking on Tech. Tech beat me earlier, won an an ultra rare boxed in coal plants. Tough opponent here. Okay, so nothing matches here except for the building cards. I'm gonna use a mulligan. Sometimes use a mulligan, it gets worse. Now nothing matches at all. So I'm going to use a second mulligan, which will give my opponent an extra card. I'm stuck with whatever they give me. After all that, pair of building cards that match. Way it works sometimes. That mulligan reshuffles, or shuffles, whatever, the 60 card arsenal. It gives you 8 fresh cards off the draw. If you don't like that, use the second mulligan like I did, and you're stuck with what they give you. But I get to go first, and it's a 6. All right, well, wide open war zone. I'll go 2 of a kind with Max Harper, force cards. 3 spots in my war zone open, 4 actions to go for the turn. Play a pair of interrogation facilities, building cards. 2 spots open in my war zone, but nothing else except for the WMD. That makes 3 of a kind. I'm not going to put my WMD out there like that. I'm going to forego those last 2 actions and end the turn. All right, so I finished posting that in chat as far as the link to NashvilleLou.com. So I've got 3 of a kind here, but no way I'm going to throw that out there as in a partial form with just 1 action to go for the turn. Instead, hang on. I already have 2 of a kind out there of it. That's what I was looking at. I was like, what? Do I have a second one that I lost? So, strange as that might seem, I'm going to not use this action at all, and I'll end the turn. It's a roll of 5. With Warsaken, you've got 1 leader card, 4 territory cards, and a deck of 60 that's called an arsenal. 2 of a kind weather cards, 2 of a kind force cards with 2 actions to go for my opponent. Remember, the insignia, that emblem, lets you know what category it falls into, which is what is most important for the purposes of Warsaken Blitz. Blitz being a simplified version of Warsaken. It's a 5. So I can go 3 of a kind with a WMD. That will take out 2 of my opponent's territories.
Select target.
Two territories remain for my opponent. I've got 2 sets of 2 in my war zone. 2 actions to use for the turn. Play a pair of B6 rabid beasts. That will end my turn. Been a fun show. We've given away 4 Warsaken booster packs. There's a roll of 6. We're giving away another booster pack here at the end of the hour. 3 of a kind force takes out 1 of my territories. 5 actions to go for my opponent. Give away an epic, ultra rare. There's plenty more still to be given away, if not today, then in the near future. It's 2 of a kind force. Look at that. 4 wide and 2 deep in my opponent's war zone. My turn. 1. I'm gonna keep that 4th spot in my war zone open. Forgo that lone action and end the turn. Roll of 1 for my opponent. No play. My turn. So roll 2. That's tough. Get a bunch of 2 of a kinds, but nothing to make 3 of a kind. Passing up both actions and ending my turn here. Again. Yikes. Meanwhile, I'm staring down 4 wide, 2 deep over there. Oh, it's a roll of 6. Uh-oh. Look out. 3 of a kind weather. Extra turn. Two of a kind intel. Extra turn. A roll of 3. No play. Wow. My turn. 4. Well. Play a rabid beast here to make 3 of a kind.
Select target.
This will take my opponent down to 1 territory. Three actions to go for the turn. I'm gonna go triple intel. Assassination attempt. Let's bounce.
Select target.
Now, the question is what to go for. Hello, Flaw. Hi. Okay.
Select target. Select target.
We'll split it up like that. That's it for my turn. So I took out 1 each of the weather, the intel, and then 1 of the forces. The other I left in place. You can only take 3. It's a roll of 1. And a pullback for my opponent. My turn. Roll 2. Oh. I go 3 of a kind with Max Harper.
Select target.
Take out that last territory.
Compromised.
Once your opponent has a compromised leader in Warsaken Blitz, you just need to play 3 of a kind force to get the win. However, at this point, I only have 1 action left for the turn. I have 2 of a kind out there with the interrogation facility. I'll play a 3rd. I'll do that right now. Oh, I screwed up. I was thinking intel, and I played a building card. Uh-oh. That 4.5 hour in fade is starting to hit me. Well, that's something. I mean, I can still use it, right? It's had to get more of the rabid beast. I had to make that play anyway. I only had 1 action left. But yay. Not a yay for me on the roll of 6. 6 actions here for my opponent, taking on Tech. Tech has a compromised leader, but holding 25 cards and 6 actions here. 3 of a kind force is going to take me down to 2 territories. Five actions to go for the turn. Three of a kind weather, extra turn. 2 actions still to go for this turn. Two of a kind force. It's a roll of 6. Oh my. Uh-oh. Does my opponent have 3 of a kind WMD? But I really have noticed that, going back and watching old broadcasts, about 4.5 hours in, it does seem to be that fade for me. There's 3 of a kind force. At least I avoided any sort of WMD double territory takedown, but I'm nonetheless down to 1 territory. 5 actions to go here for my opponent. Rusky Music's been sitting on a bunch of cards up there. 3 of a kind force. I'm gonna have a compromised leader. 2 more actions here. If you got 2 more to match the sneaky agent, Nika Devon, that would be the match. Instead, 2 of a kind. That I need a 3 or higher. 4. So I'm gonna get the win. After all that, I just need to have that roll. 3 of a kind can show. Let's do it.
Select target.
Good game, Tech. That's how it goes sometimes, isn't it? Like 1 more, and sometimes that's the difference between a win and a loss in Warsaken Blitz. Especially when both players know what they're doing in particular. So I'll go ahead and hit next. Rexy. Rexinator 0803. It's your turn. If you could, please provide a code. And we'll get connected here. Some more Warsaken Blitz. Live player versus player competition. My next broadcast is coming up tomorrow. Be 1 p.m. Eastern, 1700 UTC start time. Be the next Blue Mint tournament for Warsaken Blitz, Spy Games 1. That's tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, 1700 UTC. Okay, thank you. So Rex needs just a minute, which is fine. We'll give Rexy a minute and then get started here with another live player versus player match and Warsaken Blitz. Had some fun matches here today. And still going strong. All right, thank you, Rexy. I got the code. Thank you. Good luck.
Warsaken.
All right, here we go. Taking on Rexy. That's pretty nice right there. When you open up that 8 and you've got 3 sets of 2, keep them. And I get to go first. So roll of 2. Well, many options here. We'll go with the Z27 Tigers. Force cards. That's it for my turn. So a roll of 2 for my opponent. Playing Warsaken Blitz here on NashvilleLou Live. 2 of a kind from Rexy. Those are force cards. And that's it for the turn. My turn. 6. Oh no. All right, well, I'll go 3 of a kind with Agent Zera. Trio force cards will take out one of Rexy's territories.
Select target.
3 actions to go for the turn for me. Go with the DX8. 2 of those, 1 action to go for the turn. Play an intel card, planted device, and that will end my turn. So a roll of 4 here for Rexy. Remember, I'll be giving away another Warsaken booster pack here later in the hour at the end of my next break. 3 of a kind force. I'll take out one of my territories. We'll each be at 3. One action still to go for this turn for Rexy. Well, I'm glad it worked out, Flaw. Glad to have you in the queue. Thank you. All right, so a roll of 1. So I'll play a second planted device, and that will end my turn. Nice. It's nice when you got the day finish. So it's 2 sets of 2 with the force cards in my opponent's war zone. 1 action to go here for Rexy for the turn. That's a building card. My turn. 2. Play a pair of Fire in the Fields. That's it for my turn. Uh-oh, it's a roll of 6. So Rexy went from 8 cards to 14 and 6 actions here. Rexy's already taken out one of my territories. There's a pullback. 5 actions to go. Getting that building card out of harm's way. Instead, it's a duo of weather cards. 3 actions to go for the turn. That's it for the turn. My turn. 4. Okay. Well, finish up what I started there. 3 of a kind Fire in the Fields. I'll take an extra turn. Opens up a spot in my war zone. 3 actions to go for this turn. Planted device intel. Haircut time. 1 off the top. Let's bounce.
Select target. Select target. Select target.
I noted 2 games ago how frustrating it can be to run into intel that's well-timed that seems to flummox you. Alright, so I have 2 actions to go for this turn. I'll go ahead and play the clever hijacks here. Pair of intel cards to end the turn. Extra turn. 4. Alright, well I can play that DX8. A robot dog with laser beams.
Select target.
3 of a kind force. Takes out one of my opponent's remaining territories. So Rexy's down to 2. 2 spots are open in my war zone. 3 actions to go for the turn. Play a pair of A7X force cards. I'm going to keep that 4th spot in my war zone open. I'll end the turn. So a roll of 2 here for Rexy. There's 2 of a kind force for Rexy with 1 action to go for this turn. Remember, I'll be giving away another Warsaken booster pack after my break here later in the hour. Roll 3. Well, 3 cards out there in the war zone. And again, the frustrating side of intel. When you're on the business end of it, it's not so good. Dishing it out, a different matter. Let's bounce.
Select target. Select target.
So I have 2 spots open in my war zone, 2 actions to go for the turn. Play a pair of burn notices. Intel cards. That's it for my turn. Burn notices with fire. In case you missed the burn part. Right there. Rolled a 6. Uh-oh. Making jokes about burn notice cards. Rexy rolls a 6. Sitting on 21 cards up there. This can be WMD 3 of a kind. I'm going to have 1 territory left. If Rexy now plays after this 3 of a kind force, I'd have a compromised leader. So 3 actions still to go for this turn for Rexy. Three-of-a-kind building cards. Could be going back for weather. Some force in there. Oh, passed it the cloud cover. My turn. I hate when it gets stuck like this on screen. Like it's punishing you for looking ahead. Okay. Well, play three-of-a-kind WMD. This will give my opponent a compromised leader.
Select target. Compromised.
1 action to go for the turn. I'm going to hold off on the intel, and I'm going to end the turn. So roll 2. So a choice here for Rexy. Kind of a tough spot when nothing's in your war zone. You roll a 2 because you can't make 3-of-a-kind for anything because there's nothing to match out there. There's the option of Rexy not playing anything here, but you'd think something get thrown out. 2-of-a-kind weather. That's it for the turn. My turn. I just need 3-of-a-kind force. I only rolled a 2. I don't even have 3-of-a-kind force out of that anyway. As wasteful as it feels, I'm going to use the burn notice here on those 2 weathers.
Select target.
Bounce.
Select target.
Bounce. 1 action to go for the turn. I could put a drop ship out there. But I'll play a weather. Ideal conditions. That's it for my turn. Let's see what Rexy has here. Rexy is a compromised leader. I only have 1 territory left. It's a roll 3. So I should get another roll unless it's a 3-of-a-kind weather, in which case, hold on to your hats. There's 3-of-a-kind force. I'm going to have a compromised leader.
Compromised.
Here we go. 6. I'll win it right here. 3-of-a-kind for the Z-27 Tiger.
Select target.
Ah. There we go. All right, good game, Rexy. That one went right down to the finish. Gabbix, you are next. This is Warsaken Blitz NashvilleLou live here on Twitch. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Thrilled to be playing this fun new card strategy game, Warsaken Blitz, with you here live on stream. This is a really fun game to live stream. I'm saying that more than 4.5 hours into a broadcast. Me just sitting here reading the phone book as far as the grind it would take on you eventually. This is something fun though, which makes it quite wonderful. Thank you. All right. Ask Gabbix, do you have a code? And this is where it's tough for me to know how long to give somebody, because I don't want to just rush past when somebody's been waiting a long time. But there's also people waiting now to play, and so trying to find that balance. I have that instinct from years of television to try and stay as in control of everything as possible within my broadcast. With news, that's next to impossible, since you have to have like the emotional attachment of a sandcastle. You know that wave's coming in eventually. It could at any moment get wiped out with breaking news, if you want to complete the analogy. As far as putting a newscast together, you think it's going to look a certain way, and then something substantial happens, and then you have to adjust course. Yeah, Rex, you can join again, yes. Queue is still open. Gabix, I'm going to have to move past you, buddy, if you're not there. I started to type LOL. I'm like, no, I have my own emote for that now. The purple one. The purple LOL. So I guess, Gabix, I'm going to have to move past you, pal. I hate to do it. All right, JHU leader. You are back on the clock here. If you could, please provide me with a code. JHU leader was one of the winners of a booster pack earlier. Giving away 4 thus far. We're giving away a 5th here. Thank you. Thank you. So I've got the code here from JHU leader. Gonna get that typed in. We'll get this next match started. This will be the last match before my next break. On the other side of that break, I'll be giving away a Warsaken booster pack provided by Warsaken. Many thanks to them for providing me with these wonderful gifts to give away here live on stream. And here we go. Taking on JHU leader, Warsaken Blitz. Why did I write down JM, not JH? Anyway, well, this is, I've got 2 of a kind with a WMD, but that's it. And I'm not keen on that being the only 2 of a kind I have, just because you can't just immediately throw that out there. And that's the idea of having at least 1 or 2 of a kinds to start with. So that's the big preamble for I'm taking a mulligan. So again, 8 cards. And that's not any good either. So I'm going to use a second mulligan. I'm stuck with whatever they give me. And my opponent gets an extra card. And that's just how it is. Well, that worked out. 2 sets of 2. Oh, Gavik, sorry, pal. We just missed you. Okay, that's a tough one there, Gavin, because I knew you were waiting, but I had to get going. I don't know how long to wait sometimes with this. Oh, that's an odd pullback. I'm not even paying attention to the game. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here with this. So we'll go 3 of a kind with a force, take out an enemy territory.
Select target.
Feel free to re-enter the queue if you like. I'm going to play everybody in the queue. At some point, I will have to close the queue, but I do that to give myself enough lead time to give everybody a fair chance to have a full game. And I'm just trying to rush somebody through it because I'm tired. But then some of that's also finding the right balance. Roll 2. 3 of a kind WMD, but I'm not going to throw that out there in 2/3 style. Instead, we'll go with a pair of Agent Ricos. Well, that's a card that really pops right there. You get that The ultra rare, one of only 200 to get that. With the way the back, or the overlay looks with it, I'm not sure what you would call that. It's a cool look, so I'm trying to say. Okay, so 2-of-a-kind weather. 6. Well, go with 3-of-a-kind WMD. I'll take out 2 of my opponent's 3 remaining territories.
Select target.
It's tough because I know people wait a long time, but the problem is how long do you wait? That's tough. All right, well, 3 actions to go for the turn. I only need 1 to play this 3rd Agent Rico.
Select target.
This will take out my opponent's last territory and give my opponent a compromised leader.
Compromised.
So 2 actions to go for the turn. What a pair of assassination attempts. Intel cards. That's it for the turn. And a roll of 1 for my opponent. All right. So that's it for the turn for JHU leader. Here we go. Roll 1. I'm going to play a resource silo. That's it for my turn. I just need 3-of-a-kind force and enough actions to use them, but not there, too. I tell you what, Gabix, I don't know. I feel I've got to figure out how to do this better because I don't want people to be disappointed, but I have to keep it moving, and I don't know what the balance is on that yet. But that's really tough. You waited, more than 2 hours and to lose your spot, but then how long do you give somebody? I have to figure out something specific. But then what happens if somebody comes in right after that? It becomes very difficult. Anyway, I got 3-of-a-kind here for the win.
Select target.
I mean, you got to be here is what it comes down to. But I understand that maybe somebody's been there for 2 hours and they've got to step away for 5 minutes and then it comes up. So there's challenges to it. So we're 40 past the hour. So we're going to take a break. On the other side of the break, we're going to have a giveaway for a Warsaken booster pack. So it'll be about a 5-minute break. Back on the other side with more NashvilleLou Live. We'll be giving away a booster pack. I hear you, Gabix. I understand. But, the show has to go on. Anyway, we're going to take a break here, giving away a booster pack on the other side of this break. So stay tuned. Back in just a few minutes. NashvilleLou Live. All right, coming back from break. Type exclamation point Warsaken in chat. Go ahead and enter the queue. I understand sitting around for 2 hours waiting to play. I get that that's a long time. I understand. It's exclamation point Warsaken. Just type that in chat. I have another giveaway here with this Warsaken booster pack. Trying to get caught up on a few things here at once, so pardon me for the pause here. A little more time for people to get in on the Warsaken giveaway here, this Warsaken booster pack. Someone's going to win it here in just a second. Let me go ahead. I failed to do this before as far as the chat order got. So Tissues, you'll be up next as far as the next live player versus player match here with Warsaken Blitz, NashvilleLou live. Last call to go ahead and type in !Warsaken in chat if you want to get on this giveaway. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, congratulations, Rexy. You're the winner. Congrats. All right. So Tissues, you'll be up next. I'm going to go ahead and close the queue here in a moment. So if you want to get in this queue, now's your chance. I'm going to go ahead and this will be the last pack giveaway of this broadcast as well, so fair warning on that. But Rex, you got the win with this one. I'll get it sent to you here in just a moment. Okay, so let me get over here to the booster pack. So I'm getting this sent over to you right now, Rexy. And then we'll get things going again with the Warsaken Blitz live player versus player matches. All right, Rexy, that's been sent your way. Congratulations. All right. Hang tight with me 1 second, please. Last call to get in on the queue if you want to. ! Join. But it'll be closing here soon. Hey, you're welcome, Rexy. Thank you for playing and participating. Thanks to everybody taking part in this. Oh, I really messed up here. Oh, let's see. Or maybe I didn't. I'm trying to fix something here in OBS Studio, which my time stands still, that feeling. Need to switch the slate. I was trying to do that one. Okay. Thank you, Tissues, for the code. Thank you. So we'll get connected right now. I'm going to go ahead and close the queue, though, before I do that. Let me close. So now I'll have to make this quick adjustment here. I'll actually disappear for a moment. There. Queue is closed. We're going to finish up here with these last 6 with this broadcast of NashvilleLou live, playing Warsaken Blitz. And it connected right now. Taking on Tissues.
Warsaken.
All right, so here we go, taking on tissues. Okay. Okay, now I'm caught up in my notes. Tracking all this. All right, so here we go. 2 sets of 2 that match. I'll keep it. So the queue is closed. We'll have these last 6 matches, and that will be it for this broadcast of NashvilleLou Live, playing Warsaken Blitz. We'll be back tomorrow with the Blue Mint tournament for Warsaken Blitz. Roll to 1 to start here. A tournament tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern start time, 1700 UTC. Of course, I'll have coverage a few minutes early for the unveiling of the tournament brackets. Let's play a freezing rainstorm with fire. Roll a 5. Three of a kind weather, so there'll be an extra turn here for tissues. So it's a roll of 6. Three of a kind force. I'll take out one of my territories, so I'll be down to 3. Two of a kind weather with 4 actions to go for the turn. Two of a kind intel. That's it for the turn. My turn. 6. All right, I can go 3 of a kind with a freezing rainstorm. That'll give me an extra turn. 4 actions to go for the turn. Go 2 of a kind with the H5 dropship. From there, 2 of a kind planted device, intel. Extra turn. 1. A burn notice, intel. And that's it for my turn. Roll of 1 for my opponent. There's a pullback, and that's it for the turn. My turn. 5. Play that 3rd planted device. Bounce. Bounce all 3 cards from my opponent's war zone. 4 actions to go for the turn. Play that 3rd H5 dropship. Take out opponent's territory. Three actions to go for the turn. I'll play a 2nd burn notice. 2 actions to go for the turn. 3 spots open in my war zone. I don't want to put the WMDs out there, and nothing else makes 3 of a kind. I'm going to pass up those last 2 actions and end my turn. It's a roll of 6. There's 3 of a kind WMD. So I'm down to just 1 territory remaining with 3 actions to go for the turn here for Tissues. 3 of a kind building cards. You're not going back for a WMD. Either weather, intel, or force. That weather is split up there. That fire in the fields. Yeah. Look out. 3. Oof. It doesn't make any sense to force my opponent to discard 3 at this point. Ooh, this is rough. This is rough. Play a fire in the fields. And that's going to be it for the turn. Tissues. Roll of 1. I wondered what was going on there with the WMDs. That was something that happened by accident. Like I was trying to handle another situation. Play a pair of guard towers, and that will end my turn. So it's a roll of 5 for Tissues. Just needs 2 more 3 of a kind forces to beat me. 1 to take out my last territory. 1 to take out my leader. It's doable here if there's 2 more to match that force that's already out there. Says the trio of G1 Foxbusters. I'll have a compromised leader.
Compromised.
2 actions still to go for this turn. 2 of a kind weather. That's it for the turn. My turn. Up against it. 6. All right. Well, I can play a WMD here and take 3 of those territories down to 1. Triggered meltdown.
Select target.
One action, or excuse me, 1 territory remaining, 3 actions to go for the turn. Let's see. If I play, I just only need 1 more guard tower, but that's still not going to be quite. Okay, first let's play the burn notice.
Select target.
One, just bounce it.
Select target.
2 actions to go for the turn. Guard tower. Drop ship. 1 action to go for the turn. I can put 1 of them out there, even if this gets taken out somehow. I would still have 3 more there to use. But this is quite the tall order here, but let's see. I've got a compromised leader. All my opponent needs is 3 of a kind force to beat me. But it's a roll of 1. Oh my. So a standalone Intel card. My turn. 1. Well. I almost think it's better not to put a second dropship out there. Play a DX8. Of course, all my opponent needs is 3 of a kind force. That roll of 1 there was just me getting lucky before, but you can't count on that continuing to happen. So a roll of 2, my goodness. So Tissues could get 3 of a kind with the Intel, potentially. There's 2 of a kind with it. And then a standalone Weather. My turn. 5. Wow, okay. Well, play 2 of the H5 drop ships.
Select target. Compromised.
So we both have a compromised lead, or the first one of us to get 3 of a kind force played will win the match. I can go Intel here. 3 of a kind. And I will. Because that's really, I mean, I could... Playing weather cards at this point. I think the better move is going for that triple bounce.
Select target.
And again, all my opponent needs is 3 of a kind force.
Select target.
I'm acutely aware of that. But that's it for my turn. All those rigged dice. There's a 6. I think this is going to do it for you here, Tissue. Surely this will be it. You just need 3 of a kind force to beat me. There's 1. There's 2. There's 1. There's 2. The dramatics. 2 actions to go. Do you have 3 of a kind? Just playing the slow roll. There's 1. False hope spot. Swerved. Tissues winning with style. Good game. Well played there, especially the end. That was some dramatics to it. You gotta have a little bit of fun with this. And it's weird for me to be legitimately happy having just lost a very tightly contested match. But that's part of the fun of this. Congratulations, Tissue. So now, bring up the slate here for just a moment. And again, as far as giveaways, that I've given away the last of the booster packs for tonight. I'll have more later in subsequent broadcasts. But of course, prizes here on the Warsaken prize wheel that I have set up. Although I grabbed the wrong mouse, which is not going to help you see the Warsaken prize wheel. Yeah, you got me there for sure. I mean, you earned it, Tissues. That was a hard fight. And you had some bad luck on those late rolls of the die. All right, so I'll go ahead and remove the last prize that was won. This is the Warsaken prize wheel, presented in part by my Land and Alien Worlds, Neri 3616. 43 entries on the wheel at this point, so got a 143 shot at each and every one of these. We've already given away one epic. Maybe it'll be two right here. Perhaps the loot pack that I've had up there for a little while here. You know a thing or two about that. I'd like to think. We got some super rares. Unreal Successful Mole Hunt number 5. Ultra rares. Very rares. All right. So let's hope you get something really cool here. I think everything on this wheel is something people would like. Otherwise, I wouldn't put it on the wheel. Let's hope you get something you really like here. All right, tissues. And while I do that, I'm going to actually go ahead and hit. I have to do my housekeeping in the middle of that impassioned speech there. Let you know, Nath of CGA, you'll be up next. So, all right. Thank you for that. Bunch of shuffles and a spin. Good luck. All right, a super rare A9 Hammerhead number 234. Congratulations, tissues. So I'll note here that I lost to tissues, and tissues won that super rare A9 Hammerhead. And if you've heard any of my broadcasts before, you know I have strong affinity for the A9 Hammerhead. I think it's a fantastic card in a game that's already got fantastic artwork up and down the line, from the commons all the way to the blood foils and beyond. So when I specifically like a specific card, it's usually like the Revenge Super Carrier with just a tremendous name, or the Hammerhead, which has a cool name and looks cool. To that end, we'll show that off here in just a moment. Let me double check something here. All right, thank you for the code, Nath. I'll get that to you, and we'll get going with that here in just a moment. But I will have to spend a little bit of time talking about the A9 Hammerhead. It is a cool looking card. So I'm sending this over right now to you, tissues. Yeah, so NashvilleLou live prize. This will be coming from my fulfillments wallet, which is what I use to send out prizes that people win here on NashvilleLou Live. I had to pick a 12-letter name. Fulfillments with an S on the end is one of those. Okay, well, technically in this specific instance, that really is a word, which works for me. So if you see something that shows up that's from fulfillments, it's likely something you won here on NashvilleLou Live. Do the triple click combo with the Anchor wallet, but that does the job and should have it sent your way here. Normally I'll bring up the slate as early as I did there. That was an errant move. Although sometimes errant moves make me realize that there are other ways of doing things that are better, but in this case, well, you get the slate at least. It's not a scene missing thing like it's a 9 Inch Nails video. All right. So there it is. Congratulations. Tissues, that one is yours. That A9 Hammerhead. You got the combo. It's very blue, and then boom, you're getting hit with that camo look. So it's that blue-green. Again, some of the best artwork in this game involves things that might sound mundane or difficult. As you know, you've gone long, or I've gone long with a broadcast when the intro music starts playing again. I'm just gonna get more music. I like going along with these broadcasts and playing up to a certain point, because at some point there is a bit of exhaustion that starts to creep in. But congratulations, that is yours. Yeah, the camo variant, that's super rare. You get the blue and then the camo hits, and again, for an underwater sub piece of artwork, I mean, it's great. And yet, and across the board, you'll notice it's never anything done flippantly or jokingly. I mean, war is serious business, and this game treats that with the gravitas that it deserves, and yet is visually very impressive at the same time. Anyway, so I love that card. I love playing Warsaken. Congratulations, tissues. that card is yours. All right, so now I'm going to bring back the main page here for Warsaken for getting connected. I've already got the code ready to go, I believe. And I do from Natha CGA. Type this in here.
Warsaken.
All right, taking on Natha CGA. So we'll have this and 4 more matchups ready after this. The queue is closed, but I do my very best to try and time it and plan it so that I can wrap the show up in a reasonable amount of time, but let everybody who's willing to wait do so. I'll keep it. I got 2-of-a-kind weather, 2-of-a-kind WMD. The latter is sometimes a bit of a pain because you don't want to throw that out there early, but 2-of-a-kind weather I'll keep. It's kind of boom or bust if you get 2-of-a-kind WMD early. If your first draw gives you a third, it gives you a huge advantage, but it can get in the way sometimes. Although I think some of that in part might matter on how your deck layout is. Some people like to go with 12 WMDs. I prefer going with 8, 2 sets of 4, but that might be just a matter of personal preference. And the false hope of the night vision where it's all green. Oh, these all match. Not so much. But we have a pair of freezing rainstorms. 3 spots open in my War Zone, 2 actions to go for the turn. And I'm going to forego those last 2 actions and end the turn. So we're finishing up here with these last 5 matchups. That completed the giveaways for today with the Warsaken booster packs. Many thanks to Warsaken for providing those packs for me to give away here. I never take that for granted. It's greatly appreciated. 3-of-a-kind force will take out one of my territories, so I'll be down to 3 here early. And I understand the point that Gabix made earlier. I get that, you know, if you wait, and that's, I mean, part of why I didn't quite want to rush into this as fast was because I was trying to figure out solutions for things like that before I started this really up and going. But the reality is it's just difficult unless you have like a casting coordinator or a guest service person that you can have. And even with that, how are you going to track down people? In some cases easier than others, and how do you know if somebody has to step away for a minute? There's 1,001 things. There's a reason most game shows aren't live. But look, the world is yours in this realm. I mean, the idea of being able to broadcast from home live games like this, I mean, I talk about it a lot because it impresses me even to this point. It's really fun. Okay, 1 action to go for the turn, but I mean, I've got 2 sets of 2 WMD, but I keep those in place. In turn. There's also the issue just for me of how effective can I be after a certain amount of time with a live stream. Because there's about like a 4.5 hour mark you hit. And I know this from having called sports broadcasts that go to extra innings or long weather delays. After a while, it's tough to keep that mental sharpness going. So 2-of-a-kind force and then another 2-of-a-kind force. That G insignia, that's just a G force, so it's the same for the purposes of Blitz, as far as that goes. In case you ever see that, you'll wonder why I don't have the letter G up there in my list of categories for tournament play. So I rolled a 1. I've got 3 of a kind with the WMD, but I'm certainly not putting it out there right now. Throw this out there as bait. I'm halfway tempted to. We're 5 hours in. Let's get zany. I mean, there's the irony of the white phosphorus bomb being the one that I've gotten a blood foil here. I've got some blood foil more on the morale side, which is in part why I like playing those cards. But morale's just a tough one for a Blitz competition. Unless you've got an opponent that you know is going to have those -6, -7 morales in there. There's 2 of a kind WMD. Along with 2 of a kind. Forced to end the turn. My turn. 5. Okay. We'll play the 3 of a kind EMP discharge. WMD.
Select target.
So we'll take out 2 of my opponent's territories. Remember, in Warsaken Blitz, you can play at most 1 WMD per match, per side. I mean, your opponent can play 1 as well. 2 actions to go. It's like this one out there right now is just there. It's in the way. Intel, equipment recall. Bounce.
Select target.
1 of each.
Select target. Select target.
And then 1 action to go in the turn. I'll play a 00 Black Blade. For as many matches of Warsaken Blitz as I've played since I started playing and live streaming it in early May, this is the first time I've had this sitting out here like that. A blood foil that my opponent knows I can't play. 3 of a kind building cards. Oh, going back for that force I got rid of and perhaps some other things that I got rid of. Four. Well, 2 of a kind 00 Black Blade. We'll pull back that white phosphorus bomb that has no value for me in this match at this point since I've already used a WMD. 2 actions to go for the turn. 2 spots open in my war zone. We'll go 2 of a kind weather with a blinding sandstorm. That's it for my turn. So a roll of 1 here for Natha, my opponent. We each have 2 territories remaining. My turn. Going back for the hair extensions. I like it. All right. I also like getting 3 of a kind weather, since that means an extra turn. 2 spots open in my war zone. 4 actions to go for this turn. Let's play a pair of Max Harpers here. Or before I do that, let me... Okay, I'm not overlooking anything there in my discard pile. So while I have 2 actions remaining, I want to keep that 4th spot in my war zone open. So I'll end the turn. Extra turn. 2. Brutal. And yes, I added 2 cards to my hand, but nothing to make 3 of a kind. I'm going to pass up those 2 actions, and that'll end my turn. Ooh, it's a roll of 6. I'm toast. This is me the match right here. It's about to be that 3rd force to go up there, I'm guessing, after this WMD. There you see the value of a building card. Well-timed pickup with a building card to get that WMD set up, and then 3 of a kind here for the win. Good game. All right, congratulations, Natha. Rusky music, you'll be up here in just a moment. First, though, we'll head over to the, well, let me get to OBS Studio first. And I'll direct us over to the Warsaken prize wheel. Giving away a bunch of prizes here today. Right. So the hammerhead that Tissues won gets removed from the list. So now you're talking 1 in 42. Let's sort it and go through it. We've already given away 1 epic today. 2 more remain on the wheel. Got a loot pack up there. Whole bunch of super rares. That Unreal Successful Mole Hunt number 5 from Sean IOP. The ultra rares. The very rares. All right. Thank you there for the address confirmation there, Natha. Several shuffles. And here you go. Good luck. Rusky Music, thank you for the code. We'll get to that here in just a moment on the other side of this. All right, congratulations. It's a very rare Nameless Soldier number 925. Trying to type as I talked, and then I suddenly couldn't reach the keyboard. And All right, so I'm going to get that sent over to you right now. Had to find it. It was not there. And sorry, I got distracted there for a second. All right, so I've got this Nameless Soldier, a very rare card being sent over here in just a moment. Send this over from my Fulfillments wallet. So let's bring up the slate. All right, and there it is. Congratulations, Natha. Very rare nameless soldier, number 925. And again, for artwork where you have a nameless soldier, like the whole thing is somebody you don't know who this person is, and you try and turn that into artwork, and they do it. Not only do they turn it into artwork, but even something as seemingly, it's almost like more of a theoretical than an actual thing you'd see, and yet there it is. It looks great, and this one is yours. Congratulations, Natha. As always, thank you for playing and participating. So now I have the there it is. The connect code there from Rusky Music. Trouble getting it to cooperate for me there as far as staying where I want it on screen, but there we go.
Warsaken.
All right. So here we go, taking on Rusky Music. Again, I've given away the last of the packs tonight. We're going to finish up here with these last 4 live player versus player matches here. Warsaken, Blitz, NashvilleLou live. Well, I got the 2 sets of 2 that match. I'll keep it. It's a roll of 5. One action here for my opponent. That's it for the turn. My turn, 6. Okay, so nothing to make 3 of a kind, but we have some options here. 2 of a kind with the 00 Black Blade. 4 actions to go for the turn. 3 spots open in my war zone. Go 2 of a kind with the Laser Air Defense Station. Building cards. 2 actions to go for the turn. But with nothing besides the WMD to make even 2 of a kind. Pass up those last 2 actions and end the turn. It's a roll of 1. My turn. Roll of 1. Again, nothing except for the WMD that would make 2 of a kind. I'll pass up the action and end the turn. This is Warsaken Blitz, NashvilleLou live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Well past 5.5 hours into this, still having a blast. Have this and 3 more live player versus player matches. Wrap things up for this live stream. Next broadcast back tomorrow with the Warsaken Blitz Blue Mint tournament. It's roll of 6. I'll go 3 of a kind here. The WMD, the infected water supply.
Select target.
So that takes my opponent down to 2 territories remaining. I would not want to play the 3-of-a-kind building cards here because the only thing I have in my discard pile is 3-of-a-kind WMD. And you can only play one of those at most per match in Warsaken Blitz. So the smarter play, ignore that dance over there. Go with this one, the Black Blade.
Select target.
Takes out a territory. Now you can consider doing it the other way. All right. You see, in a situation like this where sequence is important, now, with all of that, I'm just asking for trouble, I think, if I put one of those Black Blades out there as a standalone. So I'm actually going to play a resource silo here, a building card, and that will end my turn. So it's a roll of 6. Three-of-a-kind force. That brings me down to 3 territories with 5 actions still to go for the turn. 2-of-a-kind force. So I'm playing Rescue music right now for that. Flaw, then Tech, and then Rexy. And then we'll say goodbye for this broadcast. Play a second resource silo. That's it for the turn. So roll a 5. Three-of-a-kind force, that's going to drop me down to 2 territories remaining. 4 actions still to go. Two-of-a-kind weather with 2 actions still to go for the turn. That's it for the turn. My turn. 2. Violent tornado times 2. That ends my turn. It's a roll of 6. My opponent has 3-of-a-kind WMD to play here. That could be it. There's also the possibility of a 3rd weather being played. There's a lot that could happen here. When I tell you, look at those 2-of-a-kind forces up there. Plus 3 actions still to go. It'll just take another 3-of-a-kind force, and that's the match.
Compromised.
Three-of-a-kind weather, extra turn, 2 actions still to go for this turn. I've got a compromise later. All my opponent needs is 3-of-a-kind force, the actions to use them, and that would be the match. 2-of-a-kind weather, extra turn. 3. Will this do it? It'll do it. 3 of a kind force. All right, good game. Rusky Music victorious. We're going to go to the Warsaken prize wheel in just a second. Flaw, you're up next. I'm just going to steamroll through these last 3 as far as I don't want to take another break. I'd like to go ahead and try and wrap this up in a hopefully semi-reasonably tidy amount of time. So now we head over to the prize wheel. Flaw, thank you very much for the code. We'll get to that in just a moment. I guess so, Rusky Music. You've done very well today. So we'll take the last prize one off of the wheel. We're now at 1 out of 41 odds on any given one of these. Gone through these many times here in the show. The pair of epics, the loot pack, the super rares, the unreal successful mole hunt number 5, the ultra rares, the very rares. All right, so I'll give this a bunch of shuffles here and we'll give it a spin. Good luck, Rusky Music. Warsaken Blitz, NashvilleLou live. And look at that. An epic Gardens of Lee number 31. Congratulations. Congrats, Rusky Music. So I'll make a quick note of that here in my list. All right, so let me copying over the address to send it to. So I'm making a notation. This is from NashvilleLou Live. Prize from today's date. Double checking it's Gardens of Lee. All right, and it appears to be sent. And there it is. Congratulations. Rusky Music, you got the Gardens of Lee, number 31 mint. 100 of these exist, and this one is yours. Congratulations. All right, so we're going to get things going here right now with our next match. Have the code here from Flaw. Type it in.
Warsaken.
Here we go. Okay. Well, 2 sets of 2. I'll keep it. I get to go first, and I roll a 3. Play a pair of B6 rabid beasts. That leaves 3 spots open in my war zone with 1 action to go for the turn. Interrogation facility. And that will end my turn. Look at that St. Purcell Harbor. Only 4 of those out there. That's a nice one. That's real nice. 3. Three of a kind force. My turn. Play a freezing rainstorm. And that will end my turn. Three of a kind WMD will take out 2 of my 3 remaining territories. Law taking it to me. 2 of a kind force to end the turn. My turn. 5. Alright. Play 2 more of the freezing rainstorm cards to make 3 of a kind and an extra turn. 3 actions still to go for this turn. Three of a kind building cards will bring back the weather. 1 action to go for the turn. I'm not going to put out a weather I just played and brought back in partial form. That would be rather ill-advised. And yet there's not really anything that... I'm going to leave that last action unused and end my turn. Extra turn. 6. Three of a kind weather. Extra turn. Three of a kind weather. Another extra turn. So 2 extra turns. First one. 1. Uh-oh. A doomsday scenario if a 1-1 gets rolled here. That's the risk I'm taking. Oh my goodness, it happened. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know what to say to that. It's been that kind of match, too. Flaw's just... taking it to me. I have 1 territory left. But there certainly is something I've noticed with these longer broadcasts. They get past 4.5 hours, and the sharpness seems to drop a bit. There's a roll of 5 for Flaw. Flaw can get a 3rd Agent Nika Devon there, and then a third separate force, that would be enough to beat me. 4 actions still to go for the turn. Yeah, it's not all night vision. I don't have an entire night. But the problem, though, is that it gives you false hope with a night vision at times. Oh, it all seems to match. And then if you have some that do and some that don't, it's a little different. Okay. Let's play this EMP discharge. Finally, my goodness.
Select target.
Okay, 4 actions to go for the turn. So I'll play 3 of a kind, Resin of Ede.
Select target.
I'll have to think about it. Right now, I'm not like in any like clear thought as far as trading goes. And I haven't done much trading at all, but consider it. Let's see. 1 action to go for the turn. Play Max Harper. That's it for the turn. But all my opponent needs is 2 sets of 3 of a kind force to get the win. There's a lot of force staring me down in that opposing war zone. Uh-oh. Well, I said the dice didn't stop rolling. It's working an Inception gimmick there. Spinning indefinitely. My suggestion might be to F5 it. I'll try that on my end as well. By F5ing it, using that as a verb, I mean just hitting the F5 button on the keyboard to refresh the app. Okay. So Flaw likewise is reloading the app. Big roll right here. If there's a large number up there, that could be it for me. If not, perhaps I'll get another turn. We'll see. Uh-oh, it's not loading. Uh-oh. Sure, yeah, no problem, Flaw. We'll wait. Oh no. Flaw says I have the whole screen black and it says loading, but I don't know if it will start. Oh no. Okay, well, I hate to have it end that way. No. So Flaw said, I went back now to see if it'll load. So hopefully. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear it's not working, Flaw. Okay, thank you for playing, but you have to bow out. I'll go ahead and end the game then. All right, so it's a no contest there. Well, thank you for playing, Flaw. I appreciate it. It's a shame that it ended that way. We'll play again sometime soon, hopefully. All right, Tech. Got Tech and Rexy as the last two. More than 6 hours in. Had a lot of fun playing Warsaken Blitz here today. Started at 2 Eastern time. Or thereabouts, a few minutes before. And again, it's this point where, how do you know how long to give someone to wait? Because I felt bad about what happened with Gabix. I understand you wait a long time, and then to have your name get skipped is not any fun. But it's just, I don't know how else to do it. I try and give some latitude, try and wait for a little while. And I realize it's not like I expect people to be sitting there in rapt attention at all times. I get that too. There are a bunch of people live streaming. I certainly know how it is. Where there are situations where you can listen here and there, and you hope to. Oop, didn't mean to hit the microphone there. All right, Tech. Well, I have to. Let's see. So I'm sending a note there to. Oh, you're probably right as far as me messing up the time there. 8 hours instead of 6 hours. I'm more than 6 hours in, but that's what I was getting at, though. This is not me like putting on a working a Terry Bradshaw gimmick. But I have a blast playing it. It's fun, and it's a casual enough game where it's you can be conversational, have fun with it. Oh, that's funny. Funny Flaw. Okay, well, unfortunately, Tech, when I have Rexy. So Rexy, you're the last one on the list. Here, if you could, please provide me with a code. Hey, Mocha Twitcher, thank you. Thank you for lurking and working. All right. And there's another issue as far as, well, how long do you give somebody who thinks they've got a bit of time, but the two people in front of them had to bow out, and then suddenly their name is up? And it's tricky. It's really tricky because I feel torn. I mean, my loyalty is always to my audience. I love my audience. I'm appreciative of people that check this out for a little while. I'm appreciative for my regulars who are here all the time. I love it. And I don't at all like the idea of somebody waiting for 2 hours and then missing their spot by just a little while. But you want to be fair to people as well. If I didn't give somebody an extra chance to just bump back up to the top early, or is it fair if I let somebody else? You try and make judgment calls in the situation, but again, it's an extra twist that as much as other forms of broadcasting can be a whole lot more stressful and demanding in other ways, this is, in its own way, filled with unique challenges, and yet I enjoy it. Flaw, let's go one more time if you want to. I think Rusky Music makes a good point. Okay. So Rexy. No, let's play one more. Let's play. I wasn't trying to end the stream. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm ready for one more. Oh, I understand. I know I don't expect people to sit on here hanging on every word and every moment for an hours-long stream. I certainly understand that. But, I mean, I can't handhold either. And it's tough because I'm trying to balance making sure the stream's going properly, making sure that testing all this new stuff with being an affiliate. Something I didn't realize with being a Twitch affiliate, you get more information than you get as just a regular streamer. I didn't realize that. So, there's another positive to it. Of course, the ads, especially pre-rolls, like, but, you know, part of it. And I understand. I mean, I hope it never comes across like I'm mad at somebody that had to bow out. I certainly understand. But it's tough when they come in like just past the point where it's not reasonable to work them back in, and then how do you make that work? You know. So yeah, Flaw, if you've got a code, go ahead and let me know, and we'll play one more here. Like if it's going to load up for you. If it's not going to load up, I don't know. Oh, let's try it. Good. Let's try it. Let's see if this will work. Yes.
Warsaken.
There, I'll pop up the categories list. I'll need that for tomorrow anyway. Of course, that Blue Mint tournament coming up tomorrow. I'll have live coverage with my tournament matches within the Blue Mint Spy Games 1. It's 1 p.m. start time, 1700 UTC. My coverage will start probably 5-10 minutes before that. Get the unveil of the bracket, part of the fun of it. And then sometimes, if I'm out early, maybe an hour-long stream. If it goes like it did the other day, maybe close to 4.5 or 5. So one last match here against Flaw, and I'm going to take a mulligan here. And that worked out well because I got the pair of hammerheads. We'll keep it. Well, this will be the last match of the broadcast here. I take on Flaw. Then back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. 1700 UTC. The Blue Mint tournament. Warsaken Blitz. 1 each with the force cards. For my opponent. My turn. 5. Alright, well, wide open war zone. Whoa, no. Sorry, Agent Rico. I was going for the hammerhead. 3 spots open in my war zone. 3 actions to go for the turn. Go 2 of a kind 00 Black Blade. Force cards. 2 spots open in my war zone. 1 action to go for the turn. Subversion tactic. And that ends my turn. So it's a roll of 6. Three of a kind weather means an extra turn. The 2 actions still to go for this turn. 2 of a kind weather, extra turn, roll of 3. 3 of a kind weather, so another extra turn. 2 actions to go for this turn. Ooh, 2 of a kind WMD. A roll of 1. That's it for the turn. I was expecting a third WMD to drop. It did not. 2. I can play that second subversion tactic with nothing to make 3 of a kind. I'm gonna pass up that last action and end my turn. Five. Three of a kind force. That'll take out one of my 4 territories. Two actions to go for the turn. That's it for the turn. My turn. 6. Okay, we'll start with the WMD. Trio of abandoned forces.
Select target.
A WMD takes out 2 of your opponent's territories. Alright, 3 actions to go for the turn. Play that third Black Blade.
Select target.
So I'll take my opponent down to 1 territory remaining. Two actions to go for this turn. Play a pair of Time Detonation intel cards. That's it for my turn. It's a roll of 4. Three of a kind WMD. I have 1 territory left. 3 actions still to go for this turn. Three of a kind force. I'm of a compromised leader. If there's 2 more Max Harpers up there, that's going to be the match.
Compromised.
There's the 1 Max Harper. Dodged it this time. 2 of a kind action, or 2 of a kind force. Let's see what I can do here. 1. But it's an intel. Let's see if this will save my bacon here. Let's bounce.
Select target. Select target. Select target.
That's it for the turn. Wow. But keep in mind, all that Flaw needs is 3 of a kind force to beat me. 2, so it won't happen on this turn. There's 2, but only 2. 6. Play the third A9 Hammerhead.
Select target.
This will give my opponent a compromised leader.
Compromised.
5 actions to go for the turn. I need 3 of a kind force to get the win, but I don't have that. However, I do have 3 of a kind weather. Extra turn. 2 actions to go here. I mean, I could put the Ancient Ricos out there, but instead I'm going to put the Violent Tornadoes. Extra turn. Will this be it? 6. But no 3-of-a-kind force. Violent Tornado. Extra turn. Triple cloud cover. Extra turn. 2 actions to go for this turn. All right. We're sending out Agent Rico. First extra turn. 1. But it's Agent Rico. It's going to be the win for me.
Select target.
Wow. All right, good game, Flaw. That was wild. I mean, look at that, like all the scratch outs. And in the end, I just got lucky there with that last roll when I needed it. All right. Well, thank you so much for playing. That was a lot of fun there. Fun way to end it up. Good game. The Rexinator turn now. No, I'm feeling it right about now. North of 6 hours, but what a fun broadcast this has been today. Gave away a lot of cool stuff. And I'll be back again tomorrow. 1 p.m. Eastern time is when the tournament starts. The Blue Mint Spy Games 1 tournament for Warsaken Blitz. That's 1 p.m. Eastern, 1700 UTC. But you're probably going to, well, you will want to get there a few minutes earlier. You want to see the unveiling of the bracket. And then ultimately the start of the tournament. So that will be tomorrow. All right, so this is where I'm going to bring this broadcast to a conclusion. But many thanks to everybody that took the time to watch, to play, chat, all that. And the fun continues tomorrow with the tournament over on Blue Mint. Of course, I'll have my matches here live with NashvilleLou Live Tournament Edition right here on Twitch. So that's going to do it for this broadcast of NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Thanks for watching. See you next time.